Okay, I'm here. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hello. How is everyone doing today, tonight? How's it gonna be weekend? Hello, Choosy. Hello, everybody. Hello. How's everyone's weekend been so far? Mine's been... Oh, ew, I can hear myself. Gross. Okay, I'm here. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hello. How is everyone? Silence, YouTube. Oh, I am hearing it from YouTube. That's why. Okay. There you go. I was like, oh, ew, I hear myself. So today, we're playing some more Minecraft, guys. I'm so excited. Oh my god. More Minecraft. Can you guys hear it? Yeah, you guys can hear it. Cool. Today, 100% pure. That is false. That is false. So, I got the house worked on a little bit. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Got the house worked on a little bit. I'm hoping that... Uh-oh, what's going on? Hello? Hear me if I bring it closer to me and then... There you go. That should work, hopefully. And yeah, so I have some of the house done already, as you can kind of see. I'm still working on it, kind of. You guys can kind of see. But yeah, got the house worked on just a little bit. Put some torches up. There you go. Oops. I gotta make more torches. These are just gonna stay out here for the time being until I can... Until I get some more stuff done. As you guys can clearly see, I have been working a little bit. I have... Oh yeah, what's going on? I got some golden armor. I went exploring a little bit. Shader's reloaded. Well, I didn't need that. Options, video settings. We're gonna put that down to 16 chunks. This frame a second should be good quality wise. Fast. I don't really need a lot of like outside anything. Cool, awesome. Okay, here's the house. It's still kind of bland so far. I still don't have like actual windows, but I kind of like this look of like stuff. Okay, so we're gonna quickly I should always make all this planks. Why am I like not doing that? Oh well. There you go. And then the farm is not farming, but it's getting there. Kinda. But yeah, I got the house done. I got... Kinda. And essentially, we're gonna go down to the caves today because I need iron. I did not go spelunking in the caves off camera because I was like, well then where's the fun in that if no one can see me die? I'm hoping to get some iron, so I can get some new tools and like... Oh god. Not here and fight me. Ah, let's do them. Oh, I'm worried to go down here, guys. I really am. I don't really have a choice in the matter because, ooh, there's some iron over there. Oh, but it's guarded by a skeleton and a creeper. Ooh. Oh, Val's not paying. Duh. Duh. Yeah, I killed them. I'm surprised none of that hit me. I need to eat. Well, this golden sword's almost dead. Geronimo! Oh, fuck. What did I have it set to? Easy? This is easy? Ah! There's so many of them! There's so many of them! Oh! 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 Ah! I'm gonna die. Oh, 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 I'm gonna die. No! Ah, this is why I keep inventory on, because I suck. You know what? I have a bucket. Where's my bucket at, actually? Bucket. I was upsetting. Oh my god. If I had lava, this would be better, but water will do for now. Rip. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, good lord. Oh, eggs, thank you. That was upsetting. Make our way back over there. How's my armor doing? Yeah, it's doing meh. Doing pretty meh if you ask me. Okay. I just need to quickly put down torches. Ah! Oh my god. Ugh. You son of a bitch. Ah, you bitch. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I need to... Ooh, iron ore. I'm going to take that. I also need more cobblestone, being completely honest with you guys. That was very embarrassing. Oh, it's an Enderman. I'm like, what is that? That is an Enderman, Aiko. That is an Enderman, Aiko. Grab some iron. Okay, what is going on? Why am I... I cannot read chat. Oh my god. One cobblestone was abundant resource that could be... Shut up. I see iron over there. See, I want to go back over there because over there is scary. That's where all the mobs went and chased me, dude. That fucking zombie had like super speed. Like, what the hell? I'm getting lots of iron though, I will say that. Oh yeah, so when I was like check out this world on a separate like creative world, just kind of checking it out a little bit. I came across there's like another town not too far away from here, right? Like two towns not too far away from here, right? And one of them had a fucking zombie horde, and I'm like, holy shit! I don't know if that works. Oops. You know, I got a new graphics card. I gotta say, Minecraft's still kind of running the same way as like it would have been on my old graphics card. Maybe a little bit better, but not by much. Alright, it's nighttime in the world. Time to climb back up. No! Looks like I'm gonna sleep with the villagers tonight. I mean, who wouldn't, right? Am I right, guys? Oh. This doesn't have a bed. Yeah, to bed. Whoa, whoa. Buy me dinner first, sir. Make it more than 60? Okay. Is unlimited? Does that work? Oh, but now everything still looks weird. Video customization. We'll do 25 chunks, I guess? We'll do 32 chunks. Why not? Oh, God. Oh no, I can hear Tuesday coming in. Come in.
I have my knee on the door, I'm sorry. Okay. 18 should be fine.
that doesn't matter. Simulation distance. So this will be stuff where stuff still happens.
Mm-hmm.
Brightness bright. You can do unlimited.
Mm-hmm.
120
maybe.
Well, yeah, that should be fine. One thing is the shaders will definitely take an impact on it,
Mm-hmm.
but if you're looking at your FPS,
Right there, it's
ooh,
sitting at a nice 30. Do I really need VSync on?
VSync stops screen tearing.
Oh.
You do have a 77 or 74 hertz monitor.
Mm-hmm.
I do think that shaders are doing the biggest number on it.
Probably. Hang on, I'm reloading the shaders. Well, it's staying at a nice 30 still. But it is running a little bit better. Oh yeah,
What do you mean by running better?
I don't know, it doesn't look as bad. There you go. I see that looks a lot better to me anyways.
Because when you like put the unlimited thing or unlimited frames on, and you're like, oh, that looks worse, and then you started upping stuff, I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. On stream, it looks completely fine.
Okay, maybe it is a me thing then.
And yeah, you saying, oh, that looks worse. I was like, what looks worse? None of the graphics settings change.
I think it's just the way like it was just moving like on my end. It just looked weird. I want to put a wall up for the town.
Yep.
To kind of protect it from monsters and such.
Okay, I'm gonna go back.
Okay.
But it was just you.
Don't forget your earbud.
Thank you. But you starting to mess with stuff, I was like, because I have also seen you in other games. You're like, oh, this isn't running well, and then you turn off frame gen or DLSS, and I'm like, you're turning off stuff that will make it run better. That's why I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna come in and help you get to decent settings. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Yes, my own voice.
Oh my god, do I have 11 emeralds? Please let me have 11 emeralds. Okay, ooh, spider string, thank you. Okay, what do you want? Potatoes, onions. I should have some potatoes somewhere. I know I have potatoes growing, so if I need more emeralds, I will just grab potatoes. So I really like an iron sword, and not back one seems pretty decent. I think I'm gonna put a little wall up for the town because I don't want any of the villagers dying. Look at all the iron I got though. 17 iron, that's a lot. I'll take it at this point. Oh, I got a new vegetable or fruit or something. I think vegetable. It's 41 potatoes. It's something. I had bones. Right, there's bones. Bones! I need to make bone meal. And then really... No, do not eat the potato. gonna grab all these potatoes. Oh, and check my emerald to see. Okay, emerald. I have 5. I need 11 of these. Oh god. Ooh, more potatoes. Okay. I have 65 potatoes. I have 65 potatoes. I have a Cannot the Santa Claus parody stuck in my head right now. I really want to play it. YouTube will probably copyright strike my ass, so I'm not going to. I don't even like want to hum the melody to it. They have an iron golem. Was it you who was gonna give me? Yes. I only have one left. Oh my god. I don't have a lot of potatoes left. This is really sad. I need to find ways to make money. Like a Fletcher I can talk to or something, anything. You, my good sir, what are you willing to give me? I think I have beetroot somewhere. Oh god, I need to eat. No. Oh, I gave him a carrot. God damn it. I need to get better at villager trades. If they die, they die. What? No. At this point, I'm thinking about if I find like an abandoned mine shaft, grabbing the mine carts, and then bringing some villagers over here, and then like having them just work on like my side of the water port over here. I'll put some of that beetroot somewhere. Also, I'm just gonna plant my potatoes again. Then plant my carrots. I don't have a lot of beetroot. Okay. Well, this sucks. I don't have enough to like do anything with this stuff. That some iron being made up so I can get iron stuff. Let's see, I have 5, I think. I need like 17, I think it said. Fuck. Oh, I should probably go back there and grab it. Shit. Oh, it's dying. The squid beached. I have 7, and I need like I think like 17. So I need like 10 more. I think. Oh, good lord. you had the Mariah Carey song. Okay, that was it. That's all I'm gonna do. Dude, if I could play Vocaloid music while I'm doing like Minecraft, that'd be kind of sick, dude. Cause well, yeah, Minecraft has some awesome music. It like plays once in a blue moon, and I'm like, bro. You know what I really hate though? I really hate the cave sounds. Like dead ass hate cave sounds so much. I think I'm gonna stay in the village for the next couple of days. Oh, there's some beetroot right there. I could just run around and grab beetroot, but that's not fun. By the time I grab enough beetroot, it's probably not gonna be there. Guys are all congealing over here. What are y'all congealing about? What do you want? You want 3 emerald? 15 beetroot? You're a botanist. 15 beetroot for an emerald kind of seems insane. What do you want? Yeah, and then, let's see. Ooh, you take coal for an emerald? I have enough. I'm getting there. I just need 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. Okay, we're gonna spend the night here at the village, but we can grab more coal tomorrow once we get back to... I'm just gonna steal these. We're gonna stay in the villager home for the night. You're gonna come inside? Oh, well, I can't sleep in the bed, but you can. This is bullshit. There you go. Meow. You're probably thinking, why don't I just go down to the cave and like grab coal? Because I don't want to. I don't want to is a full answer. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. I will say that monster thing I had to deal with when I first went down to the caves was bullshit. I should have coal. And honestly, I'm going back down to the caves anyways after I get that sword. So... there we go. Look, I have a bunch of coal. Like, I'll be fine. Swear to God, that bastard's not selling that sword anymore. I'm gonna be so pissed. But I gotta do better villager trades. Like, I need to bring villagers over. Also, I'm gonna check the iron once it's done, and then we're gonna go back down to the caves, and then we're gonna get a fuck ton of cobblestone, gonna build a nice sturdy wall around the village, and then we're gonna go back down to the caves, and we're gonna search for diamonds. Don't know how long this stream is gonna be. It's just however long I feel like playing for, I guess. There's gonna be times where I'm gonna be super quiet because I am focusing or something. Where is that villager? There he is. I see him over there. Villager, my good sir. My good sir. Ronnie. I'm gonna call you Ronnie. Ronnie, my good sir. My good sir. Ooh, you are... that's all I needed, my good sir. Thank you so much for your patronage. Okay, now I'm going to make another... oh, that was... where's all my wood? I put all my wood away. Okay, that's not good. Damn. Well, shit. Egg? Throw the egg. No, okay. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I flattened out a piece of area. I'm gonna make that into an animal. Oh, I got a oh, that's cute. I got a chicken. Not chicken. I flattened out an area. I'm still kind of flattening it out though. To kind of level with the house a little bit. That's gonna be my animal farm area. And I'm thinking kind of more on the left side. Over there, I'm gonna put the actual like farm, like the food farm, because this farm is not sustainable. I mean, it's okay, but it's not sustainable. I mean, look at this thing. But if I flatten out an area, as you can see, I'm kind of already flattened out on this side. I can make an actual like farm. Okay, let me Check it. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Muy bien, muy bien. Okay, let's see. Just gonna put that away. Sorry. Keep the coal. I need wood. There we are. And let's put that in there. Actually, I'll make another. I'll make a. Actually, I do. Oops, I'll take these. I'll make a torch with it. And then I think a shield would be good. Oh wait, I just wasted. That was bad. I just wasted some iron doing that. That was a mistake. I feel kind of dumb. Well, I mean, it's fine. Alright, we are at full. Oh, I want to make another pickaxe real fast. That's right. Let's make some stone pickaxes. Nah, that's fine. And then we're going to do that. Then I get another string. I can do some fishing. Fishing would be nice. Alright, let's go get a fuck ton of cobblestone and make a wall for the villagers. Doesn't need to be a nice wall. I can upgrade it later. A nice sturdy wall. Pulling a look to notable, if you will. Some parkour right there, I guess. That was kind of sick, I think. I don't know. Parkour, 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 parkour! Oh god, there's a witch over there. Oh god, I'm scared to go down there. Ah, shit. Shit. Oh god, I need to eat. Oh god, I was like really quick because I was like focusing super hard there, guys. Sorry, I was like, I need to focus, I need to focus, I need to focus, I need to focus. Alright, not gonna lie, that shield's pretty useful. Gonna put lights everywhere. Oh! Oh god. Can I say I hate creepers? Like I know, like controversial thing to say, I get it, but like I actually hate creepers so much. I'm just gonna put it like there. Can you guys tell I'm a little paranoid? Like at all? Can you guys tell? I collect all the cobblestone and coal and whatever else I want. No, it's still way too dark down here. Light it up, baby. Ooh. It looks pretty nice down there, I'm gonna say that. A little death hole right there. See, my brain like, okay, so long as everything's lit up, I'm fine. And technically, I'm kind of right. Though I lose a lot of torches that way. It's the only thing. I would have found it funny if a single creeper took you out. Well, I'm not gonna let them take me out that easily. I'm not going down without a fight, at least. Hang on, am I seeing that right? Is that copper? That is copper. Okay, I just got catfished by copper. I hate that so much. Like if copper's gonna catfish me, it needs to like not, okay? Like copper, if I think you're iron, here's the thing. I would not be hating on copper right now if copper worked in the version of Minecraft I'm playing in, because all the stuff I have for Minecraft right now, like all the mods and shit, are not to the newest update for Minecraft, where you know, it's not like, oh, I can make a fishing rod now. It's not updated, unfortunately. So yeah, I also want to make iron golems for the villagers too, so that way if something does get inside my wall, iron golems, plural, will be able to deal with it. I'm really worried about silverfish, kinda. Which again, by the way, I say this every single time I play Minecraft and I mention silverfish. I still can't believe silverfish are like a real thing. I thought they were just fake for like as a monster for like Minecraft or whatever. You know? I didn't realize they were like an actual thing you can find, which freaks me out. It literally makes my skin crawl. Like, ugh, I hate it. Now, you saw one of those zombies, probably, I don't know if you saw it or not because I was kind of running away, but one of those zombies actually had a, I'm gonna do something. We're just gonna turn this up all the way because I can't hear shit. Since I don't have a lot of coal left, I actually am just gonna grab some of these. I'm gonna grab some coal while I'm here because might as well. Okay, we have. If my mods update to where like, oh yeah, copper is now like cannot be used or whatever, I will start using copper more often. But until copper has bit more of a use, I'm sorry, I'm just not gonna use it. I will keep it here though. And yeah, I'm also kind of looking for gold, because believe it or not, I do kind of want gold just a little bit. I'm gonna go over here. This is gonna be our pillar of operations, and we're gonna make some more torches. I had the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. And then somebody fucking stole her fucking 24 karat gold Labubu. Okay, I know it's not just a me thing. I know other people say this too, but I'm gonna say it. I don't get the hype around Labubus. Is it because they're ugly? That can't just be the only reason why people like the damn things, right? Just because oh. Very careful, Aiko. Shit. Low-key kind of scared. Kind of wish I brought my water bucket with me. I would have got some water. No! Are you kidding me? Get out of bed. Get. God damn it. Ugh. Oh, I'm grabbing my bucket and getting water. But I'll have more cobble. Not cobble. I'll have more, I'll have more, iron to smelt, I guess. Also, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna... And because I just don't like you. Just because I just don't like it. That's the only reason. Someone stole my 24-karat gold Labubu. Knockback's kind of sick. I will say that. I will say the second we get the second we get... You good, my guy? Here, let me help you out there, buddy. Oh, well. That beetroot scared the shit out of me for a second. Okay, we're gonna stop killing the local wildlife. Ooh, do I? I do not. I gotta save some sheep, some cows, some pigs, some chickens for an animal farm. Not based off the book. But like the book, can I say the book Animal Farm is like terrifying to me, like low key? Like I get that was the whole point. Like don't get me wrong, I understand the point of it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just like, god damn. And they allow us to read this shit? What the fuck? They were reading it in school, and I'm like, god damn. What was I in here for? Oh, bucket, yeah. Bucket. Dirt. I need gravel. That's what I need. Oh, I'm actually gonna make some bread. While I'm here. Where? Oh, there they are. Oh, where is my loofah? Oh, where is my loofah? 21 bread. Is that a lot? Not really, but I'll take it. And then, gonna let that cook. I need to make a, I need to organize my chest and shit. I'm thinking about making a storage area, but I just don't know where I want to put the storage is the only thing. I'm thinking maybe over here, because nothing's really happening over here. Or maybe somewhere over here. Because I was thinking, instead of having the entertainment table in the house, I want to make a library for it. And I was thinking the library should be up here on a hill, maybe? Those so I have some extra food just in case, you never know. Okay, gonna get my bucket full of water and we're gonna try that again. That really sucked. Just think, I didn't really leave the house when I was like working while I was off camera. I didn't, like, while I was playing the game, I didn't really leave the house area too often. I only did it to like grab wood like maybe once or twice, but most of the time I was just working with what I had already with the house. And yeah, none of the crops barely grew, and I was like, what the fuck? So I need to like just get a better farm, I guess, or something. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Farming seems like one of the easier tasks to do in Minecraft. The horse is just staring at me. I hear Choosy moving around. Oh god, Enderman. Don't look at the 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 scary guy. Don't look at the scary guy. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. I'm gonna grab this coal right here before I forget. Okay. I need to eat. That way I'm at full health. We're gonna grab some of this stuff here. I think whatever else I gain, whatever other iron I get from this, I'm going to start making iron pickaxes. Because stone pickaxes are starting to become not very good. Yeah, but the second I get a diamond, we're gonna try to make there is that rune of the portal there. We're gonna grab the obsidian from there. We're gonna make we're gonna make the library. And I'm probably gonna make it like a small library, like not a really big one. Because we don't really need a really big library, do we guys? No. Okay, Loki thought I forgot this. And then we're just gonna make... I don't want to forget this. Okay. Ow. Ow, what the hell, man? Need to get my sword. I need to get my light ready, actually. Okay. Okay. Not gonna lie, I am terrified right now. Oh, Blackstone, finally, yay. Get some, not Blackstone, what is this? Cobble Deep Slate. You guys knew what I meant. Not gonna lie, I am terrified, guys. That spider is spinning over there. That spider over there is also spinning too. Hello, spinning spider. I think it's just staring at me. I don't like how it's staring at me like that. I don't like that. Ooh, I actually have been looking for some gold, to be completely honest. Ah! Back, you foul beast! He spin. Yeah, I'm not going down there. Oh god. Oh god. To the light, to the light, to the light, to the light. Ow. Ah! Oh! Zooey mama, am I right, guys? Haha. Mm. Mm. What in the Stormtrooper? Your ass can't shoot for shit, brother. Guys, I'm scared. I wasn't moving around, I was pissing. There's a difference. Oh really? Dude, I deserve some good I deserve some food after this stream. Or during, depending on how long I stream for again. That's a weird sound that makes. Okay, I need... Oh, I got a bow, guys. Look at that. I got a bow. Look at that. I need to quickly make some torches. Ah, not you. That works with me. Yay. Shit, man, that works with me. Like, fuck it. I ain't gonna say anything. There's diamonds down there, guys. Diamonds! I'm hearing fucking spiders. But I am not seeing spiders. Oh, I see it. Kind of came for the iron, but I'll grab some of the coal too. God, don't see me over there. Oh god, there's something over there. That skeleton shoots, and if that skeleton sees me and shoots, I'm fucked, dude. Okay, it is just saying over there. Or if a spider comes down and starts climbing up here, I'm dead. There's iron over there. I just could. I'm a little scared. Low key, but I'll be fine, I think. How the fuck did you see me from over there? Oh, that's one too many. You're not gonna come after me? Oh, okay, bye. Ow. They kind of just stood there awkwardly. I was like, you guys not gonna come after me? Hello? I'm like right here. I mean, not that I want them to come after me. I'm just saying it's just kind of funny how they all just kind of just stood there. That spider's coming after my ass though, Jesus. There you go. That works. Okay, so the creeper could come after me. This is not a good combination. When I get frame drops, I get really scared. I'm like, okay, what the fuck's behind me? It's kind of just make the area just a bit more bright. I think that would be nice, personally. When I get frame drops, my main thought is, oh man, I gotta turn on the graphics. My immediate thought is, oh god, what the fuck is behind me? Is redstone, like, gonna be useful at all? I guess I could use it for, like, buttons and such, but I don't really know anything else I can... Not buttons, but, like... Well, if I ever need it, I guess I can come back down here to grab it, but I don't know if I'm gonna need it. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, two things. One, that this looks like a fucking like a player character thing, and two, that was terrifying. I'm sorry. Fuck you for scaring me like that. Fuck you for hiding over here. Oh, an amethyst thingy. Nice. I'm not going in there though. Fuck no. Some lapis. That's nice. Could use some lapis, honestly. Just two? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's dark in there, so no. Thank you. How the fuck did you see me from over there? You little bitch! Fuck you! Shit. Yeah! I need to get up here. And then I'm just gonna do a pro gamer move here and just light up this area real fast. Oh my god, it's so dark in here. Thank god there are no actual monsters in here. I would probably be fighting off. Probably not a very smart thing of me to do that. I'm hearing spiders. That could all just be insane too. Eh, why not? I see the iron right there. I'm actually gonna eat real fast. Not doing too bad, I think. I think I'm doing okay so far. I'm gonna make some more torches real fast. I'm gonna hop over to my little My little safe zone over here, I think. Oh, I got 2 bows. Damn. Don't even have a looting on any of my stuff. Ow. I figured there'd be more zombies or monsters in here. I just put a light in here. There's iron over there, but I kind of want to explore over here just a little bit. There is an Enderman over there. But I'll see a creeper up there too. Okay, we're gonna play this very carefully. We're gonna lure the creeper down here. That works too. It can just kill itself too. That works. Thank you for... Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, okay. I can mention these now. Okay, so sometimes while you're traveling through the caves, you may come across one of these. It's an urn, and you can just destroy it and get random shit. That's not a vanilla thing. That is part of this mod. There's an enderman down there. Just don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it. Don't look at the Enderman. Don't look at the Enderman. Look for the eye. Look for the eye. Yeah. Chat, I'm starting to get hungry. What do I do? Guys, oh my god, that's really pretty. Diamonds over there, guys. There's diamonds over there. Though I am nervous as fuck. They're going. What's this up? That's a big ass spider. I survived the tummy ache. McDonald's. I had McDonald's yesterday. I've had too much McDonald's recently. I need to. You know, Wendy's sounds kind of good, but also Popeye sounds really good too. I don't know. I also have a lunch bowl at home. I might just make real fast. And we can watch like scary videos or whatever while I eat my din din. Take a small break from Minecraft. Turn this into a Gentle Whispers ASMR stream. Oh god, this is actually terrifying. Oh, there are the diamonds right over there. Wait, I have a bucket. I'm gonna grab that water. You should be insane not to grab this. And then let's place a torch. And then I'm gonna grab... Damn, that screamed echoed. Jesus. Yeah, Lunchbowl, I could make it for you, or I'm kind of craving fast food, and I feel bad about that. Well, what fast food would you want? Here's the thing, I have a Lunchbowl, so I can just have that, but it may not completely fill me up, so I might grab some fast food too. What would you want for fast food? If we were going to grab it. Also, we need to make a meal plan for next week for work and for work. while we're doing chores tomorrow, we should probably go to the store and grab some stuff, I think. Ooh. Okay, I think here I would probably make... Oh my god, there's diamonds right down there. Guys, there's... Okay, diamond, diamond, diamond. The 3 diamonds. Ooh. Takes forever, yeah. I mean, I could order something and then... Dude, the fear that just took over me for just a second right there. Okay, it just leads over here. Okay, so we've kind of made a full... We kind of made a connecting tunnel. Okay, cool. Connecting tunnel, right? That is the right word? Louis Beam! What about that? Louis Beam! This is where dirt comes in handy. Cobblestone real fast. Wait, my face is itchy. Oh god. Alright, there goes that. It's my last stone one. Ooh. Nothing can get me. I can also jump from that and then make my way down. So I still have a water bucket. I don't know. I'm debating. I might not even go down there. That might be when I actually have like more like sustainable armor, I think. Maybe I'll come across a shipwreck that has a diamond in it. That'd be kind of nice. Oh! Thank fuck I'm paying attention. Holy shit, I was not paying attention there for a split second. Well, it's gone forever. I'm not going down there to get it. Oh, that's kind of creepy. I think they just spawned over there. It's really creepy. The glow squids kind of creep me out just a little bit. Anybody else, or just a me thing? Yeah, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna carefully do this. If I was not paying the fuck attention right there, that could have been really bad. How do you see me? From all the way over there? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not even scared at this point. I'm just annoyed, bro. I mean, I am a little scared. But I think if you guys were also like fighting zombies and stuff, you guys would be kind of scared too. Let's be honest with one another. Oh. It died, I think. I at least want to get this lit up. You know, like a party, like getting lit at a party, right? Is that the correct term for it? Getting lit, right? Guys, right? I'm using the correct terminology. That's what the kids say now. Get lit. And chat's like, I don't know if she's fucking with us or not. Oh my god, I have 50 iron, guys. Oh my god. Oh, another, oh my god, there's a diamond down there. Oh, wow, light seeping through. That's really pretty. Can I just say that's really pretty? Well, I'm gonna say it's really pretty. Ooh, more urns to smash. Okay, it being really quiet is not helping my sanity. Okay, that's as far as I'm gonna go. What'd I get from that? Ash shit. Well, okay. Diamond! Ah! Ouch. Can't see anything. Oh shit. You're gonna climb those bitches to fight me? Ow. Lisa's dead. Thank God, right? Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Ooh, they are spawning. Monsters are spawning in... I just want the diamond, please. Leave me alone. Thank God I brought this with me. Alright, where? There it is. Come here. Just the one? Yes! Diamonds! I'm very happy if you guys couldn't tell. And gold. I'm actually happy about the gold too. Usually I'm not, but I have carrots early on. And gold and carrots are kind of OP. Just a little bit. I'm probably gonna grab some of this gold too while I'm here. Just the one diamond for now, but we can definitely get more. I'm gonna grab this iron. Not iron, gold, excuse me. There's 4 of them? Are you fucking me, dude? Please fight amongst one another. Hey, that one has emeralds in it. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was very quiet. Sorry, I was like focusing. But yeah, but they can come with like anything inside them. It's like that one of them had emeralds in it. I don't know what the other one had, but it had something. And I grabbed it. Usually it's like bone or ash, which I don't know what ash can be used for. I'm not gonna make bricks with it. But the ash implies that the person in the urn was cremated. And I'm like, I don't want to use someone's cremated remains to like make bricks. No, no thank you. You know? Torch right here. Torch right there. Oh, what the fuck are you holding? Oh, well, he dropped it. What is that? That is a cooking pot. Bitch had a cooking pot? Bitch cooked? Ate, left no crumbs? Actually, no. I ate, left no crumbs because I killed him. He died. Okay, I'm getting kind of full on stuff. So we're going to grab this last piece of iron here. I could go grab that diamond down there, but I kind of don't want to. But it's really tempting to go down there and grab that and grab those diamonds. But I'd be putting myself at risk, and I don't know if I can do that because I mean, look at my armor. Actually, my armor's not too bad right now. Oh shit, I don't have enough space. There you go. Okay, guys, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, guys. Okay, we're gonna go down there. Oh, there's two. Shit. Low-key knockback was kind of a good idea. To grab that. It was a really good idea to grab this sword, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we're just gonna make a torching path that leads the way of the diamonds. Because I'm insane. Thought there were two here. Okay, maybe I just missaw. Quickly. Grab that. Okay, cool. Now I have two. Need one more for a pick. I'm not going down there. I will grab this gold though while I'm here, because, you know, might as well grab it. Okay, missaw. I thought there was more than just the one. I missaw. Okay, that's fine. Shit. Ah, you bitch. Ah. You can kind of tell I've been somewhere with a fuck ton of torches. Oh. Maybe we'll get lucky. Sometimes you can get lucky and there will be like a diamond in one of those. Or emeralds. Emeralds are also pretty valuable too. You don't need to grab with me. I do need to grab more. Okay. Little cupboard area. Okay, what don't I need? Probably just make some more torches actually now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, more torches. There you go. There's diamonds over there. Okay. I kind of want to grab these. Ah! Ah! Do you like Lab's area a little bit more? Is it too dark? Just too dark for the caves? Cave update? Too dark? It's too dark in here. Light it up. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, diamond over here. Yes. Okay. You did my job for me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Whew. Okay, I need a second to breathe. Damn, chow, we cooked. Chick-fil-A, Subway's open till 11. Little Caesars open till 11. Chick-fil-A's open till 10. Taco Bell's open till 2. You want to grab Subway, I guess? You a little bit more healthier than we usually do? I don't need this. There, you can just go there. Oh, there's more zombies. Lovely. Oh, I need a second. Yeah, I found that healthier. If I send you my orders, will you go? Well, let's you know my order by heart. Then can you go grab some not one of these, some Subway for us? Because it's 8 o'clock now. Also, I cannot stay in the caves any longer. We need to get out of here because my backpack's like... Oh, okay. I'm running. Bye. 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 Goodbye. Oh, I'm dead. Goodbye forever. I'm not going down there until I have better armor. I'm gonna say this right now. It was nighttime on the surface. I don't care. Oh my god. Where's my food? Where is my food? I need food. Start putting torches down so it's just bright. You fucking kidding me? No, you can just blow up and kill yourself. I don't care at this point. I mean, I do care because I don't want to die from your explosion. So don't explode on me. Don't take that out of context. There's a diamond down there. How the fuck did you see me from over there? Okay, do zombies just have fucking good ass eyesight or some shit? Why the fuck? How the fuck did you see me from all the way over there? it's daytime. I wonder if the villagers are okay. I'm really worried about them because I was down in those caves for God knows how many days. Are you all still alive or are you all dead? Please tell me you're still alive because I really... Okay, that farmer over there is... That farmer being alive is any indication. This farmer is still alive. The pastier is still alive. Iron Golem, my good sir. How are you doing? How are you doing? 2 Iron Golems! Yay! Yeah, you can add some of the stuff I don't want. Here, you can have all that. Come in.
Hey.
Hello, Choosy.
Alright.
Choosy Chew, your legal name. What?
So I was trying to use the Subway app. I'm like, oh, I can just order it all on the app. And I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, they limit what you can order on the app. Like, you don't get all the types of cheese and stuff like that.
You serious?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
You can't choose cheddar on the app at all.
What?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
So, do you want to text me your order? I know the majority of it. You like Italian white.
Mm-hmm.
You usually get turkey.
Mm-hmm.
You get cheddar. You get extra green bell peppers. You get sometimes lettuce, sometimes spinach.
Or both. If I'm
Or
feeling,
both.
if I'm feeling frisky.
Tomato.
Yes.
And I already said the bell pepper.
Okay, so it's usually either a 6-incher or a foot long. Turkey American cheese.
American cheese.
Mm-hmm. Turkey American cheese, and then I don't want it toasted this time. I want it not toasted.
Okay.
Well, in that case, you might be able to just order. So, if you go scroll down until you find turkey, oven roasted turkey.
No thanks. I don't need it to be a deal or a meal deal, whatever.
I'm going for a foot long.
Okay. Yeah, mad avocado.
Yeah, let's just let you go into anaphylactic shock.
Get some spinach. That's chill with you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, salt, pepper, or pepper salt. They have oregano? Damn. There you go.
Cool.
Well, okay, Subway's a lot healthier than the other places we usually eat at.
Healthier.
Ooh, they have fully grown. They have fully grown carrots.
Why is turkey?
Cause your mom? I don't know. Oh, sorry, pig. You don't have rights. You don't get
Alright.
food.
So I'll go pick it up.
In like 10-ish minutes. Give them some time.
Okay. It'll probably let you know like when it's ready to be picked up. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
There, guys, time to go home. Here's the thing, if I had an extra... Guys, you know what time it is. I spent several days down in those mines. I wonder if there's a lush biome. Ooh, that'd be nice. Oh, there's another village over here, guys. Ooh, we should, oh, yeah, let me just teleport over there, guys. Dude, if I could actually teleport over there, I'd be kind of sick. Now, let me drop all my shit off first. Oh, my ears all itchy. Ugh, I feel better. No, my crops grew well. Okay, well, those two. Okay, some of them kind of grew, but not all of them grew while I was gone. This is some bullshit. Okay, we're gonna put that in there, and then we're just gonna put you in there, I guess. Alright, guys, are you ready? It's time to make it. diamond pickaxe. Let's go. Yay! I'm so happy you guys couldn't tell. Alright, I got to address the situation here. Oh god. Here, cook the gold while I. Okay. Just gonna make a bunch of chests, I guess. Make sticks out of that. Okay, 4 chests. And I think I'm gonna start. What is this? Ancient ink? Oh, that's not good. Okay, maybe not here. I don't know where I'm gonna do it. I have to think about that. Okay, I could. Yeah, let me think about this logically. Logically, I could just dig straight down and then make a staircase down. So I could do something like this. For a storage area, I guess this could work. I didn't think this through. I need to make. I need to grab. Fucking, that scared me a little bit. Okay, this. And then I need wood. Do I not have any wood? Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to use my dark cherry wood, I guess. Oof. Okay, I need to make planks. And then a ladder. Oh, I just need sticks for that? Oh, I thought I needed a... Hey, there we go. That's not it. Ew, like that. Okay. And then I can do that. Cute. Okay, I like that. Swear to God, if I come across a cave, I'm gonna be so pissed. Hello, Copper. Oh. Well. Whoa. Am I actually near a cave again? That's gonna suck. Okay, I think right here should be fine. I guess. I don't know how to make a storage area. Okay, maybe actually this was not a good area to do it in. Or maybe I'm just too far deep down, maybe. Think best option would probably just to be make an actual like storage shed. Here's the thing. I could probably take out this whole section right here with some iron shovels. Just kind of you know, flatten it out a little bit more to kind of like where the house is. So start just from here onward. Cause I need to finish flattening out this area anyways for the animal farm. And then it's just a lot of work. Hello, Choosy.
Hey. Really quick, before I leave, free chat.
Free chat?
You don't even have an answer.
I have right here. I am leaving you to go get Billy back. Oh, are you gonna go pick up milk?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get milk and cigarettes.
Love you.
Love you too.
For the time being, we're just gonna put chest over here. Oh, I need food. Where's my food? I will just have some golden carrots. There you go. And we're just gonna grab five shovels should be hopefully enough, I think. It should be more than enough, right guys? Now we're just shoveling, guys. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Shovel away. Alexa, play some awesome tunes. I am now just focusing on this. The most boring part of any stream is just when the streamer, in like a Minecraft stream, is just when the streamer has to terraform or whatever. Commentary just goes down because I don't know what to talk about when I'm terraforming and shit. Like what do I talk about? There it goes. If it has some efficiency on this bitch, that'd be kind of nice. Efficiency and Unbreaking 3 would be really nice. It's nighttime. Get inside. Sleep. 8:20. It's 8:25. I am leaving you. It's like, oh, that's gonna be a little awkward during Thanksgiving dinner. Does this ever end? Oh yeah, I saw a while ago that Dan and Phil finally came out of the closet and like, yeah, no, we're dating. And then one's like, yeah, fork found in fucking kitchen, we knew. And I'm like, I'm looking like, okay, everyone suspected it, but it was never, and here's like, I never watched Dan and Phil growing up, but I knew a lot of people who like did watch them, like were fans of them. Has speculated for years they were in a secret relationship. And I'm sitting here thinking like, if half of your fans fucking knew you guys were a gay couple, I don't know what to say to that. Like, how do you as a creator like respond to that? Like, oh, half our fan base kind of suspects we're already dating, so what how do you respond to that? Grabbing some of this. Ooh, I'll take this, thank you. I have to grab my... I can now finally use my iron pickaxe. Let's go. Where is that bitch? There you are. Iron pickaxe time. Let's go. Oh, it mines so much faster. Good God. Now this thing had a fish's thing on it. Whoo! And back to the Dan and Phil thing. I'm just like... Everyone was just like, yeah, we knew. And I just found that really funny. Like, I don't know if they were doing it for like a bit or whatever, but if it's on a bit and they actually came out, happy for them. Damn, this Mitch is gay. Good for them. Good for them. Oh no, it's raining. No, I hate rain. Oh, oops. I don't know why I did that. Idiot. I need to work on emotes at some point. Thought there was something behind me. I hear Choosy downstairs. I hear him in my room. Hello, Choosy. Don't do that. That's creepy. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Look how much I've like cleared out.
Well, damn. Did a lot while I was gone.
I know. And look, I'm using iron tools now.
Iron.
Aaron.
Aaron tools.
Yeah. Alright, guys. Do you want to watch some spooky videos? Kisses Junior. You can't be in here, buddy. Kisses Junior. Did you FED them?
Yeah. No. While you were still taking a nap.
Hi,
I think.
handsome.
Did it earlier. No, I definitely did it earlier.
Hi, buddy.
No, remember before you started streaming, I was like, I know it's early, but I'm gonna do this.
Oh, yeah.
But he hasn't gotten his... Oh.
Oh, buddy.
There's my face, buddy.
Here, I'll go. Come here, handsome. Out. You want to say hi to all the people, buddy? Ow.
Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed.
No, it's fine. It's a little funny. Say hi to all the people. If you have any questions, please speak to my lawyer, Chuzi, aka my papa. He's a happy boy.
Yeah. Well, because he's in the studio.
There you go, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, do you think if I watch scary videos that I'll get stuck? I don't think so.
No, I think that's a lot more fun.
Okay.
Ow, ow, ow.
Buddy, be nice to Papa. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, what do you guys think of my thumbnail for the stream, by the way? I thought it was pretty cool. Alright, bizarre bub. 1 second. I don't think I don't remember watching these. I remember watching this one. I remember watching this one though. Me.
On September 8th.
Oh no, okay, we watched this one. Pause. I don't think we watched this one.
In the following video, a mother named Aaliyah is recording her daughter who just had a night terror.
Why?
Aaliyah's daughter has been suffering from night terrors for the past few weeks now, which according to her child's doctor is a common phase that most children her age experience. But one night, Aaliyah wakes up to find her daughter on her bed crying intensely than ever before. It seems that she just had the most severe night terror ever. Her night terror was so intense that she ran straight into her mother's room. So, Aaliyah immediately records this video to show her child's doctor.
Sorry if you could get the video
While
twice in
recording,
my microphone.
This happens.
I'm scared. What the hell?
Are we scared, baby? Come on, you're a big girl. Come on, big girl.
Aww. Poor baby.
Big girl. It's okay.
No. We're moving. Goodbye.
See? The vent pushes the door. You're fine, okay? You big girl? If you're scared, just remember.
Hey, I think
Baby Lenny's your mom.
they gave me the wrong bread, I think.
Gonna be together in the same house. It's gonna be okay. Let's go to bed.
Or this is yours.
What's wrong, Cora?
No, this is mine. Just the wrong bread type. That's fine though.
What are you afraid of?
I think it's Italian herbs. Which is fine.
I don't see
Oh shit!
Just as Aaliyah sees her daughter in the following video.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no!
Recording her daughter who
Okay, I don't have enough room here on my desk to eat. One second. Probably they may have ran out of Italian bread. Like, well, we're not gonna make more because we're closing soon, which is fine. I'm not gonna like cry over bread. That's least of my worries concerning the video here.
If you're scared, just remember. Baby Lenny's your mom's here. All gonna be together in the same house. It's gonna be okay. Let's go to bed.
That's a really cute bed set that girl has.
What's wrong, Cora? What are you afraid of? You're scaring me, honey. I don't see anything.
Yeah, no, moving.
As Aaliyah sees her daughter staring at the shutters, she points the camera that way and captures this. The blinds suddenly closing on their own. But it's not just a few that close up, but rather all 4 shutters at the same time, which is made creepier when listening to the audio closely. It sounds as if someone or something had forcefully shut them. Naturally, they make a run for it and spend the rest of the night inside Mom's room. Now the next day, Aaliyah makes a video talking about these shutters. She shows how hard it is for all 4 to close at once unless someone had moved each rod on each window at the same time.
You have to be physically standing by the blinds in order to close them like this. And also, all 4 of them close at the exact same time.
That's creepy.
Electronic, it's not battery powered, it's... That's not creepy.
Nah. Lululemon? What the fuck? Does your kid shop at Lululemon, girl? What? That's creepy. I don't like that.
Trying my best not to freak out. So, to close these...
Eerily, the door behind Aaliyah starts to move on its own.
So
it happens right as she explains.
I see a picture of a... Wow, I am not getting captured. I see a picture of like a loved one. Like, I cry over bread would be... I cry over bread would be great gluten intolerant church. That'd be really funny, actually. No, but I noticed that there's a picture of like a loved one, maybe who's passed away. Kind of like near Cora's bed. I'm assuming it's the kid's name because she kept saying Cora.
Considering what just happened last
Maybe
night.
it's a loved one.
That's not even the weirdest part, because later she points out something that makes last night's incident with the moving door even harder to explain.
So the AC was not on when the door closed. It's very loud. And you can hear it coming from the vent. The air vent could not have pushed this door closed in that other video because the air was not on.
It ain't strong enough.
Now, even with the AC on, the door doesn't close. She was initially wrong for thinking the door had closed because of it.
There's the vent right there, baby. See? The vent?
It was never on to begin with, which she demonstrates by comparing the difference in sound from both clips.
It's okay.
So then, if it wasn't the AC, then what had moved the door? Like the shutters, this one.
The door could be explained with like maybe the walking of like the mom and kid. Why am I not being tracked? Hello? Hang on. I need to get a new tracker. My tracker is not working very well anymore. Okay, back to the video. No, but the walking of like the mom and daughter could have like made the door close by itself. Like the motion of them walking.
Doesn't make any sense. Although creeped out by all of this, Aaliyah feels oddly relieved knowing that her child's night terrors might not be from nothing, but caused by something else. Currently, she plans to keep her daughter away from this room until she figures out what to do next. But until further updates are given, this video will continue to remain a mystery. As always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
Jesus.
Now, this next video was recorded by an overnight security guard who works at a cemetery. One night, while doing his rounds, he records a video for his brother-in-law whom he wanted to show the crematorium that's on this property. Apparently, it gets pretty creepy once it's dark, and he wanted to show him why he doesn't like patrolling this area. Now, for those who don't know, a crematorium is a place where the deceased are cremated and essentially reduced to ashes. These remains are then put inside urns, which the families then keep. But knowing what goes on back here only makes what was captured that much more unsettling. As the guard records this video, he captures this.
They turn off automatically at a certain hour. and I'll tell you right now.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna walk you through.
No. No. Nah.
Now, I have a friend that works.
Dude, I think it's like creeping me the fuck out, like low key.
These furnaces when they're burning the box. So when I'm walking through here, they usually put the urns out.
Put a torch.
to send
Put a
to
torch.
families. So when I'm walking here at night, I walk right by these urns that they put on these tables here, and then I come down, freaking out.
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Nah. I missed that. What? Oh! Oh, my toes is curled. My toes curled. Toes curled. Curled my toes. Ew. E to the W. Ew. Nah, fuck that. No, for real. Fuck that.
As if the crematorium wasn't already creepy enough, this occurrence made it worse. Now something odd happens when he passes by the furnaces and it's heard on camera. A loud tapping sound is picked up by the mic, but strangely, it happens only when he passes by the furnaces.
Now, I have a friend that works.
Now, even if the chamber was somehow messing with the phone's mic, it doesn't explain what happens next, because out of nowhere, an urn from across the room starts to vibrate.
No.
Only this one begins to move.
No.
And not a single
I
other urn
couldn't.
does
I'm
the same.
sorry.
Now
That's
creepy,
no.
But it doesn't stop there,
Nar.
because moments
Absolutely
later,
not.
This happens. The urn's lid begins to creep open by itself.
Hear
Seeing
people
this,
about getting
he
buried
bolts out
alive.
in a
Wait till
panic
you hear
frenzy
about
before
cremated
stopping
alive.
to
Oh
catch his
god, that's
breath
creep.
and seeing
That's
this.
awful.
It's as if someone had walked out from inside.
I didn't even notice that. Okay, so being burned alive is probably, I think, one of the top 3 like worst ways to go.
Having no
That's
explanation
it.
for this or this, he clocks out immediately and tells his boss what just happened. Now, while there haven't been any updates, it's safe to say the security guard will be keeping his distance from this place. For now, not much else is known about that night, or how the urn had seemingly came alive. But one thing's for sure though, if that specific urn actually had remains inside, then what just happened becomes a whole lot creepier.
Mm-hmm.
Now the following video comes from a mother named Misty Huron who recently posted something that she normally doesn't post. Unlike all her videos, this one has left many of her followers deeply concerned and completely spooked. It's a short clip she recorded from her baby monitor which shows her daughter sleeping inside her crib. But what's strange about this is that even though she was fast asleep, the camera was picking up movement. Clearly, her daughter wasn't moving as much, so there had to be something else in there
Oh,
that was.
Damn.
According to Misty, the only explanation
Yeah,
that
the
would've
bell
made
thing,
sense
I would probably
was if
want
her
that.
older daughter was still sleeping in this room. However, she isn't.
Why is your child putting on
Moved
makeup?
my daughter out of this room. Now she's across the hall. But we got all the furniture in, the TV hung. That is like a
She
Why does your kid need a big flat ass screen TV? Hang on. Back up. First of all, this kid looks really young to be putting on makeup. Like really young to be putting on makeup.
However, she isn't.
so we moved my daughter out of
It's makeup
daughter
because she
was
has a beauty blender right
still
there in her
sleeping in
hand. That
this
pink
room.
thing in her hand, that's a beauty blender. Use it to like push in foundation and concealer if you didn't know.
However,
And other
she
makeup
isn't.
products.
so we moved my daughter out of this room. Now she's across the hall.
Why does your kid, who's probably like 9 years old, need a big flat ass screen TV? Okay, my character like not being like picked up or anything is like bugging the shit out of me. I think I need a new camera for my phone. But anyways, why does your kid need like a big flat ass screen TV right here. I would not get my kids that. They can have like a smaller like TV in their room, so like they play video games, like want to watch TV or whatever. Fine, like a smaller TV, but you don't need a big, wide, flat screen TV. Like no kid needs this.
So we got all the furniture in, the TV hung. That is
Like her like little like mirror is like tinier than that thing, and she has a couch in here.
like a
She recently moved into another room inside this house. So, if it's not her other daughter, then who or what is moving? Misty continues to watch to see if anything appears, but nothing does. But after looking closely, she sees it. This is what she saw.
Ew, 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 ew. Gross? No, no.
Eerily, it appears that someone or
Gross.
something is on the bunk bed.
Gross.
However, no one was sleeping on this bunk bed, let alone staying in this room. Her older daughter used to sleep here, but now she has her own space, which begs the question, just who exactly was on this? Misty has yet to figure this out, which is why she's been posting videos about this in the hopes that someone can. Needless to say, it's pretty freaky. But one night, while touring this exact room where the figure was seen, something completely unexpected happens. Watch.
Okay, is this family just rich or something? So your eldest daughter has your eldest kid has like, yeah, like little study like area and like couch and like TV. Fine, the TV, whatever, right? But your youngest daughter has a fucking walk-in closet, bro? What the fuck?
about the room
Look
situation.
at her
so
house. It's like
run that through real quick. We moved my daughter from this room into this room. She got new furniture. That's why the bunk bed is still in there. This is the attic that's in between the rooms that I was talking about that's cracked. It's been that way for a while, so it's not something that I'm overly concerned about, but y'all
I would be
freaking out in the comments. I cannot even breathe walking in this room, so I am truly terrified, but I'm gonna walk y'all in here real quick. This is the bunk bed. This is where I took her out of her crib, ran up the bunk bed. There was nothing up there when I came. We have her rocking chair, her changing station.
Why do you need a TV in here?
Her closet with all of the stuff that we still need to put
Unless
up.
you're gonna be sleeping in here with your kid, there's no reason to have a big fat ass widescreen TV for your baby. It's a baby. It's a smaller TV would be fine. Like, here's the thing, like Tuesday and I, we have like a bigger like widescreen TV in our bedroom because, well, it's our bedroom and we're adults. We can have a bigger screen TV to like watch YouTube or Netflix or whatever the fuck on. But like, once we have a kid, they're not gonna get a big ass screen TV like that because I don't feel like it's needed. Like kids, I don't feel like should have like a big screen TV. Like a nice screen is okay, right? But a big screen like that, I feel like is too much. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm being weird. Yeah, this is a rich Florida house. So since they probably got a smart TV, it spies on you. Our kids never have yeah, no. Like if you, here's the thing. Like if baby monitor, fine. A camera in your kid's room, fine. That I understand, especially if they have like seizures. Or I will say the crib in the room, it might have been put up when they were still a baby, so the parents could watch something when they were. That's true. That also makes sense. I'm just saying, like, and I guess the eldest daughter was still staying in there, so she also could have a TV to watch while she's like in there, like doing homework or whatever. But I guess if parents are gonna be in there for a while while they're trying to calm down their kid, they could put on like calming music or like a TV show the TV show the kid likes or whatever. So that makes sense. But still, I don't feel like they need like a big TV screen like that. I feel like a smaller, I don't know, like a smallest TV screen would have been fine, like a 30-inch. I don't know.
This is where I have everything that was gifted. I know a lot of y'all were saying check stuff that came from a thrift store or that wasn't yours because it might be causing it. I will show you guys up here. There's nothing suspicious. There's no hair from like a rat or something that could have came in. This is marker. These are still tucked in on the sides, like they're still tight from, you know, if somebody was trying to be underneath the blankets. I don't think that's plausible. So I don't know. I have no idea what could be causing it. Oh my God, it's rocking.
All of a sudden, a rocking chair that's placed in the corner of this room begins to rock on its
Yeah,
own.
that would kind of scare me too, if I'm being
Oddly
completely
enough,
honest.
No one else was around to have moved it. Considering what was seen on camera just a few nights ago, Misty can't help but think that her room is haunted. Understandably, since then, she hasn't been inside.
Also, if okay. We're probably gonna use our phones or something when we have kids. If it works, it works. Pretty much, yeah. No, I agree with that. Another thing is like, okay, she said thrifted. Okay, if you're that rich, you can have like, you could afford this house or whatever. Why would you go to the thrift store? I guess if you're looking for like a specific style, that's not something that's currently in style. That makes sense, I guess. But I don't know. I feel like if you're this rich to have a very nice house like this and have like, and give your kids like luxuries like this, I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. Also, again, her eldest daughter could not be any more than I think 9 years old, just from what I gather from the room and stuff like that, and just what she looks like. And she already is doing like makeup and stuff. Now, unless she's in like dance or ballerina or something like that, where you're required to wear makeup to like actually like be live on stage, that's one thing that I understand. But if her daughter's like not in dance or ballerina or something similar to that, I don't think she'd be wearing makeup. Again, that's just a me thing.
And won't go in until her husband comes back from his business trip. But until he does, it seems that Misty won't know for sure as to who or what was caught on camera.
I could not leave my kid in there. I'd be too scared. I understand she can't just bring a kid into her room, obviously. I mean, she probably could, but it's probably not like, it's probably not the best situation, maybe.
Lower Buckeye, and just last year, someone had caught something strange on their dash cam while passing.
Okay, hear me out. Let's spend our entire savings on putting flat screen TVs in every single room of our house. Fucking save money. Fuck saving money. I need content 24/7. When the ADHD is too much.
Through here, on April 30th of 2024, Tasha Moran was driving down the stretch of highway, unaware that she was about to witness something quite disturbing. She was driving down the supposedly haunted highway when suddenly her dash cam captures this.
Oops. What are we heads here? This is where the river used to flood through the road. Cars could not pass when flooded. What, the Skinwalker?
There's something on the side of the road that the camera picks up. It happens quickly, but if you slow the footage, you'll notice what looks like something hunched over. It's a bit hard to tell, but many of those who've seen this clip believe that whatever this was is evidence of something supernatural, especially after seeing the figure seemingly appear out of nowhere in front of the first car ahead. Given the
What the
countless
fucking
stories of those who've seen things
Skinwalker?
here at night, Tasha agrees that whatever this was had to be something unexplainable. While it isn't certain if that's the case, one thing seems pretty clear, and it's that whoever, or whatever this was, had definitely scared the living daylights out of someone who spotted them. So then, just who or what was seen late at night in the middle of nowhere?
Dude, the car in front of them, the people in them must be like, what the fuck? Oof, with the ADHD comment. I ran an alternative between two videos on anime while playing games last night. Didn't finish any of them.
The following video takes place at a house where construction has been going on for quite
A
some
really
time.
nice house,
The
Jesus.
person who took this is a carpenter who was recently hired to work on this property, but unbeknownst to him, this house would be the reason why he doesn't work here alone anymore. One day, while working by himself, strange noises start to emanate from inside the house.
Uh-huh.
But yeah. Whoa, what the hell? This is what I'm talking about. You guys heard that?
Is that my screen or is that the video? That's the video. Okay, I thought there's like some marks on my screen.
I don't want to go up there.
I didn't hear it.
You guys heard that?
Okay, that I heard.
Whoa. I don't want to go up there. I do not.
According to the carpenter, no one else was home. Both the property owner and the construction crew who are usually seen here are away for the weekend, which of course doesn't help to make things any less creepy. If no one is here, then what were those noises? While it's possible that a stranger had sneaked in without him noticing, this next part is what makes this whole video pretty creepy.
Whoa,
as it seems to
downstairs?
hint that maybe
Downstairs
it's not
there.
a stranger.
Dude, I
Now,
worry
after
if
hearing
it
what
was
sounded like footsteps,
my screen
the
for a second as
carpenter
well.
proceeds to show the basement. This is where he claims to have had another.
Oh, it's a
creepy
basement. I was
experience
like,
from days
okay, because
before.
some houses that I've seen before, basically the actual like living room, like it's like the actual like, okay, so like the living room is like downstairs, but everything is, but like the kitchen, like everything else is like upstairs. It's like a weird house thing. It's weird.
While showing it, this happens.
I seen like an elbow leave this room, but there's nobody else that lives here. This is my client's house. Oh, I swear. Oh my God. Oh, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Oh hell no!
There's
I
nobody else
hate
in
those
the
big
house.
ass windows too. I would hate being alone in this house at nighttime and I see something outside from those big ass windows, dude. Oh, there's a noise.
This is where I heard those footsteps at. Oh, it's coming from here. Oh, there's a little. Oh my goodness.
Oh, the little like thingy there is haunted.
That right there. That right there is always.
I would tell them to go stop fucking tweaking my goddamn chandelier, bro.
Right.
I'd tell the ghost that if they break that damn chandelier, that they're paying for the damages.
Doing this job out here, look at. See the job? Doing this right here.
What? Oh, that was swinging. I thought there was like a person like in the background we didn't see.
Thing's still shaking, dude. I can't even look at it. Oh, maybe some of these objects were haunted. What the? Yo, this is moving and this is moving.
Bro, I just grabbed them to tell them to stop, bro.
I'm used to this already.
I'm used to this
You know
shit.
what I mean? Like, don't follow me home.
It's
Bro,
at
we
this
have
point
windows.
that
I
the
instantly
supposed
set up an
break-in
auto
turns into
curtain to
something else
close the
entirely.
second even
Not
a
one,
cloud
but
makes
several
outside
windows
darker.
swing on their own. And to make things even creepier, just as the first light continues to sway, a sudden noise erupts from the display cabinet behind the carpenter.
Oh, it's coming from here.
That thing looks like it's like etched, like bolted into the wall.
The porcelain doll only makes the encounter that much more unsettling. But overall, this whole experience has left him beyond spooked.
Anybody looking through
He
our
continues
big
to
ass
work here,
windows?
given that he was
Seriously,
contracted,
why are so many
currently,
big?
and perhaps
Where
to
are
this
you,
day,
California,
nothing
bro?
has happened since then. Yet still, the question
I've only
remains,
seen, or Florida
what
even,
exactly
but
took
I've
place
only
inside this
seen like,
house?
so okay, with how the house looks currently, like just from looking from just from what I see from the outside and the inside, either it's like somewhere in Florida or somewhere in California, but I'm kind of leaning more towards California. Just from how it looks.
I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. As is often the case with paranormal videos, it's usually clips involving children that tend to be the creepiest. That said, even though this next clip is pretty short, its inclusion of a child and something supernatural makes it worth watching. On September 26 of 2025, an aunt records her niece eating breakfast on the kitchen table. It's a seemingly innocent video that was taken 2 years ago. But even to this day, this footage continues to replay in the aunt's mind, as what was captured here is pretty creepy. Watch closely. Like something out of a horror movie, but
no!
passing by in the background. It moves slowly, which somehow makes it creepier. But the creepiest part about this, and probably the strangest, is that the light bulb appears to go out when it passes by.
Absolutely not.
It's as
I
though
would
its
never.
presence is
No.
extremely draining.
Absolutely
But that's
not.
all,
That
because
is
apparently,
insane,
if you look closely at
dude.
the fridge, you'll notice a reflection. But there's something about it that seems very off. As many have noted, it looks as if the reflection doesn't match the child's. It's almost like it's looking back at her. Now, of course, it isn't clear enough to be sure if that's so, whether pareidolia or something else. It's
No, it's reflecting. No, it's reflecting correctly. That shadow is reflecting correctly.
You're finding hard to explain.
Cause like you see how it's like moving. The shadow is following her correctly.
Still, it's the shadow.
What looks like an eye is definitely like her ear, because that's like the side of her hair and everything. The shadow is following her correctly. I think it really is just pareidolia, or people just being freaked out by the shadow, by the light. But no, her reflection is following her correctly. Now layout's more Georgian layout, specifically the flooring. You think it's probably in Georgia? Maybe. I haven't seen a lot of like Georgia houses, so I couldn't I can't say anything about that.
It's still just as creepy now as it was then. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for making the video. I didn't finish my first half of my sandwich, but I will save it for later. Also might be a clap passing that. That also could be it, but we don't see a mirror over there, so if there's a mirror, like, hang on. I need to go bring my sandwich down. I'll be right back. I'm back. I have put my sandwich away. I have gotten me some apple juice. 1 second. Medication. I take medication at a certain time, so I have to take my medication right now. Yes. Burn. Suffer. Oh, what a wonderful day. Rainbow! Oh, a skeleton in the water. That won't do at all. Oh, silly skeleton. You silly. Oh my god, this thing's almost dead. I need to make an anvil. You silly skeleton. What are you doing? You silly creeper. What are you doing? The pigs are walking towards me and walked away when I saw I was carrying a sword. I was like, oh shit. Oh. If only I had efficiency on this, that'd be nice. I don't have anything to talk about. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to talk about during terraforming, guys. What do I talk about? Oh, there's so much terraforming I have to do. Hang on, I'm gonna scoot just a little bit closer. Oh shit. Scoot just a little bit closer. Yeah, no, sorry to break immersion for you guys, but reason why my tracking is so bad is because my front phone camera is kind of shot to shit. I keep dropping it, so I am probably gonna have to get a new phone soon or get something different for tracking. I do have an iPad, which I might have to use, but that's a big ass. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, my neck's hurting. Ugh. You always talk about about any story that you have about Bougie Galaxy because you no longer work there. Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just talk about stories I've already talked about, but I can just be a bit more because since I don't work at Bougie Galaxy anymore, I can just talk about all the horrible shit, you know? Okay, so Bougie Galaxy is a the name itself kind of says it's a high-end fashion store. We sell, and it sells like brand names and like brands exclusive to the Bougie Galaxy store, right? So since it sells high-end fashion at there, we designer brands, yeah, like Gucci, Versace, Coach, stuff like that. Bobbi Brown, I guess. Just, you know, just like makeup and clothing and stuff like that. Anyways, so he doth protest. Anyways, so if a store sells, you know, high-end fashion and stuff like that and like designer brands, typically, excuse me, people will tend, oh, excuse me, I have hiccups, excuse me, people will tend to try and steal product from there. Now, I have to take a second to think about this real fast. If you're trying to steal product from a store, and you're trying to steal high-end products, I understand that. Actually, no, I don't understand that. You don't need a Coach bag. You don't need a you don't need a Coach bag. You don't need a Gucci bag. You don't need you don't need designer brands for anything, right? You can't like, especially if you own like nice things and you're still trying to steal bags and shit like that from designer brands. No, absolutely not. Like one time I saw people came into the store, and here's the thing, you can come in, a person who looks shady can actually be a paying customer and like buy the product that they were looking at, right? Now a person can look like they own a lot of nice things but still steal, like can still steal product, right? You can't always judge somebody based on how they look, right? You know, don't judge a book by its cover. That's something we've been told since childhood, right? I'm probably gonna take down this whole wall actually right here, actually, because it's not really no point in keeping it up. But one time something like this family came in, and you know, they looked presentable, they looked nice, you know, right? As you know, one might assume one might look when going, you know, coming into the store, because they're trying to get patrons specifically who look nice and that they know they can pay for the stuff, right? Well, they came in and they walked around the store for a little bit. Nothing wrong with that, obviously. They're probably like, oh, the first time in here, so nothing suspicious about that. And then they keep looping the store without grabbing anything to try on, or even like to like look at or like buy or whatever. Like, and at that point, we're getting, you know, people are getting a little suspicious, and I'm like, okay, maybe they're just window shopping, or maybe they're just like trying to waste time or something else. Like, we don't know like what they're doing, like, but we don't know what they're in here for, right? Well, they attempt to steal something. They didn't get to it, and they were stopped by staff. And by stopped, I mean like they were stalked by staff. They realized they were being stalked by staff, and then they left promptly, you know, without buying anything, right? And again, these people, like, they had nicer clothing on. They had like the latest. They all three of them had like the latest iPhones and stuff like that. Like they looked like they had money, right? Another time, another lady came in, and she was stealing product, but and like I saw her stealing product. Like she very clear was trying to steal product, and she did at some point because this was not her first time trying to steal product from the store. And hello, welcome in. Have fun doing the ritual. Please do not die doing ritual. That'd be kind of sad. I think I'm gonna make this entire section probably up until like right around here, like wood maybe. Like, you know, like a patio area thing. I don't know yet. I'm still debating it. But she tried to equate it to us saying it's because she's not white. And while yes, she was not white, she was a person of color. We very clearly saw in person and saw on camera, because I even saw her stealing product. You were stealing product, ma'am. Like, we have it on camera. We saw you do it with our own two eyes. And you know, just like, what the hell? So yeah, that was not a fun person to deal with. One time I was in the ladies underwear section, and I don't know how the fuck I didn't see this, because either I had been in a section where like I couldn't see, or I had to be in like the changing rooms, like cleaning up or whatever. But anyways, I see people like gathering. I hear someone yell, "Hey, stop!" And like someone running, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And then I'm like, okay, whatever. Like, I assume somebody's stealing, and then I realized, oh shit, that's in handbags. Now, to give some context, in like handbags, like the really like nice, like Coach, Gucci, Versace, whatever, right? Like nice handbags, right? From like you know, designer brands. We kind of keep in like, not we anymore, but Bougie Galaxy kind of keeps in like thick, like really thick like ropes to kind of keep people from stealing it, right? So that way they don't just take it off the rack. Well, some idiot comes in with, I shit you not, bolt cutters. I am not joking. Bolt cutters to steal the product. And again, I am not bullshitting you. This motherfucker really came in with bolt cutters, cut the thick wire that they use to like keep the bags from being stolen off the rack, and ran out the store with like 3 or 4 handbags before anybody noticed he was stealing. Now, this guy, for some reason, dropped the bolt cutters he was using and left them behind. So we don't know, but like if those were like his personal ones or work ones from wherever he works and has his fingerprints on them. I don't know what became of that, but the cops came by, took the bolt cutters, took people's statements. They didn't take mine because I didn't see shit. But yeah, and at the same time, now I don't know if these two were in cahoots, but at the same time, another dude was, the ritual has been done. I did not die, and the dryer has been restarted. I've been listening the entire time. And again, I don't know if these two were like in cahoots or not, but at the same time, this dude, this other person, this guy, he was stealing polos from the men's polo section, right? At the same time, this guy was stealing handbags from the handbags from like the purse section, which I just find really funny, because why were like nobody in those two sections? Like, where are the workers? Yeah, that was fun. One time this lady came in, and she was grabbing clothing from like a bunch of different sections, but specifically a section where we keep like really like name brand stuff. I won't say like what brands, but they are like, but they're not exclusive to Bougie Galaxy. Like, they are other brands like outside of Bougie Galaxy. Wow, I just terraformed this whole fucking thing. Holy shit. This mountain range here, I don't know. I kind of like it like that. I kind of like how it just looks just unnatural like that. I'm gonna keep it. like how that is. Like it. Here though, I don't know what I'm gonna do for this. That is the question, I guess. But this lady, like I said, she was like grab a bunch of stuff from different sections, and like people were like, and we were getting kind of suspicious. Okay, you're grabbing a bunch of stuff, but you're not like asking for a room, you're not asking for help, you're not talking to any of us. Okay, like whatever, but we're like giving her the benefit of the doubt, like, oh, maybe she kind of already knows what she wants, maybe she went online or whatever. Well, it turns out, she realized we were getting really suspicious with her, so she went into a room, and we're thinking, okay, she was just grabbing stuff before she tried on, right? This woman, I don't know what she was thinking, but Jesus Christ, oh my god. She, oh dear Lord, she, ripped off all the tags from the outfit she grabbed, ripped open, so we have chairs in the changing room in case someone like a mother or daughter or friend wants to go into the changing room to like help like try stuff on or whatever. That's another thing I'm gonna bring up here in a second after all this. Ripped open, or like if you or the person that gets dizzy or whatever, or needs to sit down to get changed, they can do that too. I'm just saying like why a chair is in there. Ripped open the back of the chair that we have in the fitting rooms and stuffed all the tags she ripped off the clothing into the chair, walked out of the room, walked around the store. But the thing is, like, we were already kind of suspicious of her, like, okay, what the fuck is she doing in there? So one of my coworkers went in there, found the ripped like chair, took a picture of it, and was like, yeah, she's trying to steal this shit. And then they grabbed all the clothing she was trying to steal, bring it back to the counter along with the tags. The woman came back, went into the room, and came out looking pissed and shocked and just very upset. And like, what I mean, like, she ripped it off, I mean, like, she was tearing off the tags. So that was something. So another thing that I had to deal with personally when I was working at Bougie Galaxy. Okay, so to give some context, there is a rule. Now, I don't know if it's like this at every like clothing store, but it is for Bougie Galaxy. If you are of the opposite sex, doesn't matter if this is your girlfriend or your wife. This does not matter if you two are partners. If you are of the opposite sex, even if there's like no other patrons in the fitting room, you cannot go in the fitting room with the person of the opposite sex. Does not matter if it's your girlfriend or your wife. The only exception is if they have like a condition, like they get random seizures and they need someone to be watching over them, or they're in the wheelchair, like leg broken or whatever, or like they're paraplegic and they don't feel comfortable having a stranger like dressing them. I gave people, like, if someone came in, their wife was like in a wheelchair or like had a broken leg, or was like, hey, I need to be in there with her because they have a medical condition. Like, no, I understand that. That's perfectly fine. Go in there. Like, if someone complains, I'll just say he needs to be in there with her for personal reasons, right? I'm not gonna like, no, you can't go in there. Doesn't matter if they have it doesn't matter if they like, you know, whatever. Like, no, like I'm not gonna do that. Like, that's kind of fucked, you know? So like, those are legitimate reasons. But the reason, oh, I'm her husband, that's not a good reason, because I'm not saying you are, but if you're a peeping Tom or you know, a pervert, you know, I can't trust you to not like take videos of like random women like getting undressed or whatever. Like, I don't know you personally. Like, no, you cannot be in there with your wife. And I had people get mad at me and like, I want to talk to her manager. I'm like, okay, she's gonna tell you the exact same thing. And she did tell him the exact same thing. Like, especially the other patrons in there, you cannot be in there. Like, again, if they had like a medical condition, I would understand that. Like, that's a legitimate reason to like, hey, I need to be in the room with them. Like, oh shit, no, yeah, that makes sense. Like, or I could clearly see like they're in a wheelchair or like a broken leg. That makes sense to me, right? Should make sense to anybody. But I literally got husbands and wives and boyfriends and girlfriends get so upset and pissed off with me, and I'm like, hey, I don't want to get fired or in trouble, so if you're gonna be mad about it, be mad about it out here, or go to a different department store, or buy it and try it on at home. and then return it doesn't fit, like, because whether or not you buy it or not, it's gonna affect me either way. I lose either way because I don't make a sale off it. That's basically like what it is, right? Like, and they would get mad at me, and it's like, bro, it's simple rules. Like, how? And then I didn't do this, but I was so close to one time telling a husband that I would, like, he was getting really combative with me, and I had said, I was this close to saying, how would you feel if your wife was being peeped on by a random guy because he went into the fitting room with his wife, and his wife knew he was a peeping Tom, and was only doing it so he can get videos of random women getting undressed? Would you want your wife, like, being undressed on, like, no, like, I didn't say it to this man, obviously, because I did not want to get fired or in trouble, but I was that close to snapping at this man. I was like, there are many reasons why we have this rule. Okay, you just need to chill. She can zip it up herself and walk out here. At one time, a woman's like, well, there's children out here. Do you want me to, like, walk out here with my underwear out? I'm like, or hear me out. You can zip it up halfway to where your back is and then come out and have your husband finish zipping it up all the way. Like, you don't need him in there to zip it up for you. If you need help zipping it up, I understand you don't want a random stranger to do it for you. But that's kind of literally like my job to help you out, bro. And like, I understand some people's like, well, I don't want a random stranger like zipping up my dress and like seeing me like in my underwear. And I completely understand that. But for the sake of our other patrons who don't want to have a man in the fitting room with them, that's like, no, absolutely not. Another reason why we don't have people of the opposite sex being in there, and I'm saying sex as in, like, again, I only have this issue with heterosexual couples, and not all the time. Some people were like understanding, like, oh, I understand, I'm sorry. I'm like, oh no, it's fine. And people who were like understanding were like, no, I understand, like, why we can't be in there. And I told a woman, like, and people like, hey, if you need help zipping it up, I understand, but you know, he can't even like be in like the hallway. Like, he needs to be out there, like, just full front period. Like, that's where like it needs to like be at. And I hated enforcing this rule because it sucks because people just don't want to listen to you. And it's like, I can't change the rules. And even if I could, I wouldn't, because I understand a woman wanting to have privacy of being able to like get changed in a fitting room without to worry about a man peeping on her or something like that, you know? But this one time, this woman was like telling me, oh, what if children will see me in my underwear? And I'm like, then zip the fucking dress up. I didn't say it to her like that, but basically I had said in my best customer service way I can, then fucking zip it up halfway, come out and have your husband zip up the fucking rest. You're not a 4-year-old. I said it more politely though, in a more customer servicey way, but my message got across. They were angry at me, and she found a dress, but she just like, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna have you do it. And I'm like, okay, well, there's another register down there, and down there. So you want to go check out somebody else? That's perfectly fine. You have a good day, ma'am. And she left the room in a complete mess on purpose just to piss me off. And I'm like, hey, you know what? Everyone else, like, you're just mad because your husband couldn't be in, like, if they had said like, oh, she has a medical condition, I can't leave. I'm like, oh, I understand. Sorry to disturb you. I will leave you be, right? Because there are times where I had told a husband, like, you can't be in there, right? And then got mad at me because I let a husband go in there with his wife. And I pointed and I said, that woman's in a fucking, I said again, like, more, you know, more customer servicey, but I had said, that woman's in a fucking wheelchair with a broken leg. That's not the same thing as wanting to be in there with your wife. Yeah, people definitely have those shapes. Another reason why we don't have, you know, people without sex being in there, especially if they're teenagers, might I add, is because people like to, you know, spice up their intimate life a little bit, and I understand wanting to do that, but doing it in a fucking convenience store, like mall like store, like a clothing store, is not the way you do it. All right, you don't have intimacy in an area like that, because one, that's super gross, and two, that is very disrespectful to the other patrons. You know, I don't care how freaky you are. if you ever done it in like a department store, I think you're disgusting. I am so sorry. Like this one time, it was during during prom season. You know, these girls were coming in trying on dresses and stuff, right? And like their boyfriends wanted to go in the room with them, and I said, nope, y'all gotta stay here. We aren't gonna do anything. And I was like, I don't care. Don't care if you guys are abstinent or not. You just cannot go in with your girlfriends, period. Because other patrons will come in and they don't want to have to deal with like they don't want to have to deal with you guys. And they're like, but we're not gonna do anything weird. Like, that's weird if you even like say that. And it's like, no, it's weird. You're so adamant about wanting to go in there with your girlfriends. And the girls were getting mad at me, and I said, hey, like, you want me to call security and have them call your parents and tell your parents you're trying to get your boyfriend into the fitting room with you? I didn't say it like that, but I said it. I was like, I will call security if you guys are gonna get too combative with me about wanting to go in there, because it's the policy. Well, it's a dumb policy. It's still a policy. This is a reason why, because no. Customer service would be so much more better if you didn't have to be nice. Welcome to this fucking shithole I call my job. How can I answer your stupid question today? By the way, I want to fucking die every time I'm here. Again, not everybody was like that. I had a young gentleman, and he was androgynous, but I had asked, oh, are you a female? Are you a male? He goes, I'm a boy. I'm like, okay. Can you step outside can you step outside the fitting room? It's like women's only. I'm sorry. And he's like, oh no, I understand. I'm like, okay, thank you. Sorry. But this, again, I don't know if the kid looked androgynous, and I was like, I didn't want to assume, so I asked, oh, are you male, female, or like, and he said he was male, so I said, okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to step out here for just the time being, so your friend, girlfriend, and he said friend. I'm like, so your friend can like try on dresses and stuff, you know, and the other female patrons come in here, you know, whatever, right? And other times husbands would be understanding and be like, oh no, I understand. I'm like, thank you, sir. And like, those were the people I enjoyed like having like around, like those were the kind of customers I liked, because they understood that like my job sucked and we're just very much just like, oh yeah, no, I understand, like, you know, it's policy, you gotta follow it, it's your job, I understand that. And I'm like, thank you for being so understanding. You have no idea how precious is this to me. You're gonna be a really awesome customer I talk about in like 20 years or whatever when talking about like shitty jobs I worked at. Yeah, but again, the reason why like we have that policy is because we don't know if you guys are gonna be freaky in there. You guys could be acting freaky for all we know. Not saying you're gonna be freaky, but it can happen. Yeah, that's just like, those are just like the worst times, because it's just like, dude, it's fucking trying on dresses. You're not for a fucking date you're going on. You're not going to like a Navy-based ball which by the way was a very common thing. We're like, yeah, I'm going to a Navy-based ball in this state, and it's a black tie event. And I'm like, how often are these events happening that like people are coming in to try on? And I was like, what the fuck? That was a very common thing I got. I was like, okay. So my primary area was the women's dress section, where half these stories happen. And I had this lady come in one time, and okay, and a lot of our dresses were like very much for like, you know, black tie events, weddings, formal gatherings, stuff like that. You know, like very nice, like very nice attire dresses, right? Well, this woman comes in one time, and she had brought in like some like really like super high-end name brand dress. And I was like, and she bought 2 of them, and these fucking dresses are really expensive. I'm talking about like $500+ dresses, right? And I'm thinking, holy shit, you bought 2 of these. And to give some context, these dresses were like a creamy, like off-white color. And she'd asked me, and it had like white daisies on them. She bought the same dress in different sizes because she didn't like what dress size she was. And she was returning these dresses. And she'd asked me, do you think these dresses are white? And I said, I mean, not really. Like, they were off-white, but they were close enough. But they were a little, like, if you're going to a wedding, like, I'd be like, okay, maybe don't wear that. And she mentioned that her son's getting married. And I was like, oh no. I was like, oh no, this poor daughter-in-law has a mother-in-law like you. Okay. And I was like, oh, congratulations to your son and to your future daughter-in-law, right? And, you know, she'd asked me, like, oh, like, do you think dresses are too much? Now, when someone asked me that question, I typically say, like, no or yes, or if I don't know too much, like, if I don't know too much information, or if I know enough, or like they're dressed, or like they're trying to dress on, like, with the person there, I'm like, well, are they okay with that dress or whatever? Now, she was by herself, and I don't want to say, no, that's why, pick a different dress, you weirdo. You're not marrying your son, you're already married to your husband. Because I saw she had a wedding ring on. Now, as politely as I could, again, I said my best customer service, you know, way. I had said, oh, well, I would ask your son and daughter-in-law if they, and right as I said that, she goes, oh, my daughter-in-law doesn't matter, doesn't care. And I was like, huh? And she goes, it doesn't matter what she thinks. And I was like, huh? What do you mean? It doesn't matter what she, no, I didn't say that out loud, but I was like, oh, well, I personally think it might be too much, but I would discuss it with them. Maybe they're okay with it. And because I really want to tell this woman, no, don't fucking wear white to your son's wedding. That's weird. What's wrong with you? Yeah, but the thing is like they were specifically saying like different parts of the United States they had to go to a ball for, and I'm like, why are you here then? But anyways, but this person, I was like, why are you wanting to wear white to your son's wedding? That's weird. And again, like these were quote unquote off-white, but they were close to white and they had white daisies on them. That I'm like, you are basically wearing a wedding dress, because this thing was like bedazzled and like really short on her. Cause she didn't put it on, but she kind of put it to her body, like, oh, what do you think? Does it look good on me? And I really want to tell her no, but I said, well, I think it looks lovely on you, because it did look nice on her. But a part of me was like, what is wrong with you? But she ended up returning dresses and then leaving, and I'm like, oh, I feel so bad for that daughter. I was like, tell myself, I feel so bad for that daughter-in-law. I hope her son has a fucking back spine with his mom, because what the fuck? Well, be ready for that. Am I the asshole post from the mill thinking she's in the right? Seriously, anytime I see a person like wearing white to another person's wedding, I'm like, you were the golden child, or you did not get enough attention in growing up. Then there's no in between. Like, here's the thing, if the person that's getting married is not wearing white, it's like, yeah, it's fine for you to wear white, go ahead and wear white. Go ahead. If they're like, yeah, it's fine to wear white because I'm wearing like a maroon wedding dress for my wedding day, then fuck it, wear white. I don't care. If the bride and groom give the okay, go right ahead. But if they told you specifically not to wear white to the wedding, do not fucking wear white to the wedding. And this woman literally, like, she gave like awful mother-in-law vibes. Like, you know, like when you're hanging out with like your, like, let's say you go to like a friend's barbecue and like their mom's there and they're married, and like you can just tell them like the mom and like the wife fucking hate each other, but they keep the peace for the son because the son is like, well, that's my mom. Which, by the way, here's the thing. If your wife, and you notice it too, and if your wife tells you, yeah, your mom is constantly making fun of me and always like, you know, taking jabs about my appearance, and you notice it, you're like, well, that's my mom, you are not a man. You are a spineless boy. Stand up for your wife. Same thing, if your mom's like, hey, your wife is constantly making fun of me and is not nice to me and is always like talking shit behind my back, and it's like, you know, you gotta stand. But the thing is, like, you gotta stand up for your wife, especially if your mom's being an asshole. Like, don't just say, well, that's my mommy. It's like, yeah, but who's gonna be with you the rest of your life, mommy or your wife? Stand up for your wife, 2026. Honestly, the best thing to wear to a wedding is something like bright yellow or hot pink, because it makes it very clear you're not trying to be close to the bride. And also, what else are you gonna wear? That's true. That is very true. No, but the thing is, like, I think some mothers wear white to their son's wedding, because it's like, well, it's basically like my second wedding. It's like, no, it's not. And also that implies you're marrying your son, which gross, ew, yucky. It's like boy moms like getting ready for prom for like their son's prom, and it's like, you're not your son's date to prom. His date is, which is a girl his age. Why do you want to go to prom with your son? Because I was his first love. That's gross. Don't say that. But yeah, no, that woman was like, and then the other side of the quarter is that this woman came in. She was looking for a dress to wear to her daughter's wedding, and it was a very like, oh, it's like a very casual thing. Like, we're not doing much, right? And I said, okay, well, we have some very casual but still like nice looking dresses, and you know, found her size, tried it on, and this dress was not white, not even off white. It was not white, period. Like, it was a whole. I don't remember what color it was exactly because it was like, it's been a while, but it was very, I just don't feel like it was not white. And this mom was like, do you think it's too white? Because I don't want to wear white to the wedding, right? And I kind of looked at her like, I understand your concern, but this is not white, ma'am. And she's like, oh, I'm just worried because I don't want her to be mad at them. And I said, ma'am, if your daughter gets mad at you for wearing this, and it's very clearly not a white dress, I think your daughter is a little crazy. Being as respectful as I can. I didn't say that, but I'm like, I think your daughter might not know what the color white looks like, because this is not white at all. But very much that I was like, whoa, what the fuck? No, but the mom like that, who needs enemies with the mother-in-law like that, you know? Thankfully, my mother-in-law is such a sweet, wonderful, caring woman. Like, here's the thing, I will glaze Choozy's mom so hard and then make fun of Choozy, because his mom is so sweet, so kind, so lovely. And then I'll look over at Choozy and I'll be like, you are a loser. I don't think my mom thought of it like that at all. I think she was just surprised that one of her children got married. That's a little sad. Especially you. No, that was me. I'm sorry, that was a little mean. I'm sorry, that was really mean. I apologize. No, but like, literally, like, my mother-in-law, oh my god, she's amazing. I love her so much. But, yeah, that one woman, I hope her son has set boundaries and it's like, you cannot be mean to my wife. Do not wear that dress. Buy something else. Because she knew what she was doing, but she wanted someone to agree with her. And I didn't. I literally said, well, I think it looks lovely on you. I don't think it'd be the best for the wedding. You know, like, again, as politely as I could, I was telling her, don't fucking wear this dress to your son's wedding. It's going to end in disaster. For the love of God, please think about the embarrassment it is going to bring you if you wear this to your son's wedding. Just awful, awful. What's another story I can tell? Okay, so for a while we weren't allowed to process returns for some reason, and we had to send people off to the front counter to process returns. And I was like, that's weird because we can do it here, but whatever, I guess, right? Well, one of the front people one of the front counter people, I need a name for her. We'll just call her Dumbass, because she is a dumbass. Dumbass took a return, and I guess didn't scan everything, because we got we got a piece of clothing back that was not ours. It was not a brand we own at all. Like I checked Bougie Galaxy, the store. I like asked around, like, hey, is it? And here's the thing: it had to be either from like the pre-teen to the teen section, or the little kid section, like little girl section, right? And I sat there, and no, you're influencer, right? Well, considering when I got back into anime, she literally told our family friend, the one that helped with our wedding, that she didn't think I end up with someone fucking oof. Well, she was wrong, because you found me. Which, yeah, because I kind of gave up on love after a while. I was like, man, love sucks. Love stinks, man. But then I found Choosy, and I'm like, oh my god, love is actually a thing. This is love at first sight. Holy shit. No, not at first sight, but like, oh my god, this person is really cool. Anyways, back to Dumbass. Dumbass processed the return, but I guess didn't actually check to see it was something like that we owned in store, because this particular brand we did not own at Bougie, like we not own, but we did not have at Bougie Galaxy. And I'm like, how did you flop this hard? Because there's that's weird. Oh, maybe there's like a cave over here or something. But anyways, but it was like, to like do a return at Bougie Galaxy, you have to we put like certain barcodes on stuff, and then we scan those barcodes, and then we give it, and then like if you want to return something, that way the computer knows like, oh, it's this outfit bought at this time, and this is the amount that needs to go back onto the card, or the amount of cash that we need to get back, or whatever, right? It is that's how we do returns at Bougie, that's how returns are done at Bougie Galaxy. Well, either she just thought that like, oh, whatever, right? I'll just add the money back onto the card for the return, or the person returning it just didn't realize that they had to, I'm just assuming dumbass just didn't realize, because she is a dumbass. But she processed a return, and it was for a brand we don't own. And I was asking around, and I was like, what the heck, like, where does this go? No one had the answer. I thought for a second, like, probably went into, like, women's underwear. But I'm like, no, because this is, like, kids' outfit. Like, why the fuck would it be in women's underwear, right? And then I asked the manager, and I was like, hey, you worked here for a while. Like you've worked at different Bougie Galaxies. And they're like, yeah, well, what's up? And I said, is this our, like, do we own this brand at all? Like, did they buy it at different Bougie Galaxy and we just don't have it in this store? Because I cannot find it on the website either. And they were like extremely confused, and they're like, did you process this? I'm like, no, I didn't process it. It was just in the front area. And they told me to come bring the stuff and bring it back to women's, right? And this manager was like looking at it like really confused. Like I'm like, yeah, I don't think we own this brand. I think someone accidentally returned this, or dumbass just took it and didn't ask, like, oh, did you buy this here? Now I don't know if that person got talking to or whatever, but yeah, that was not ours. It belongs to it. It actually goes to a whole ass different store. And I was like, okay, so we have this clothing, like, what are we gonna do with it? Like, we can't put it onto the shelves because it's not an item we own. Like, because we can't scan this barcode. Like, what are we gonna do? First sight, but sometimes best to find a friend you want to marry. That is true. That is vibes, facts, honestly. But anyways, I was like, so what are we gonna do with this? Like we can't like put it on shelves because we can't scan the barcode that come with it, and we can't just bring it to the other department store that's in the mall because, like, well, what are they gonna do with it, right? And I don't know what they did with it, but I didn't see it after that because I was like, I don't know what to do with this thing. This is not finding out where this thing goes after finding out that's not part of our department is not my job. It's not my job to find out what we're gonna do with this piece of outfit. I assume maybe they like, okay, I'm hearing zombies. Is there like a cave underneath this or something? I really need an enchanting table. I really want efficiency, bro. You know what? I think... I don't even know. This right here should be fine for like an animal farm, maybe. I want to get this piece of like area taken out at least. And this right here, I don't know. I might put like the storage area over here. Just kind of build it into the wall maybe. And then over here, maybe I'll put the library or something kind of over here in this section. Though I do want dark oak for that. And then, yeah. That was a lot of terraforming. Okay, let's see. Probably an underground cabin. Yeah, probably. Which wouldn't surprise me because yeah. I'm gonna take out like this like last little bit of section of like grass and such, and I'll stop terraforming. But yeah, I don't know if she got talking to, because how do you fumble that bad? Like if you didn't know that product was ours, you could have definitely just asked, because people who've been working there for years are back there, like, or you could have called someone like, hey, like, do we have this brand or whatever, right? Or you could have even like literally could have done anything to like make sure you were returning product that is part of Bougie Galaxy. And you didn't. Oh my god. Okay, so hang on, let me ask Choosy if he thinks I can talk about this. Because I don't want to like Choosy, I sent you a message on the story I want to talk about next about this dumbass woman. Drink my appy juice while I wait. Appy juice is the same thing as beer if you think about it. I mean, it's piss colored. Tastes really good cold. It actually tastes better than beer. Beer is disgusting. Can I just say that? Like, off topic. I'm waiting for you to reply to my question. There's one story I want to tell, but I don't know if I should tell it. Taking a real long time to reply. Enjoy the sounds of grass breaking. Okay. So, so this is not, I mean, involved Bougie Galaxy, but there is an armed robbery, not at Bougie Galaxy, but a different store in the mall. And security had called, you know, Bougie Galaxy to say, hey, just so you are aware, there is an armed robbery going on, so please evacuate your customers at the nearest exit, not at the mall entrance. And, you know, like, evacuate your employees. Now, at the time, the front person was dumbass at the front counter, and instead of making like an announcement saying, "Attention, customers, please evacuate at the nearest exit calmly, as there is, you know, there's something, there's an armed robbery going, you know, something like that. She runs out the back, doesn't tell anybody what's going on, and basically leaves everyone in the fucking dark about what's going on. And like, it just like, oh, so you're just gonna let everyone in the store like to like fuck everybody else, right? And she did not come back for days, and everyone thought she was fired. And here's the thing, people were fucking pissed at her. They were like, so you're just gonna leave the store and not tell us there was an active robbery going on? What? And again, people were pissed. Like, people were like mad. And the very next day, like we were having a meeting, like a store meeting, and people were telling like management, like, don't hire her again, because like, what if, you know, like what if something bad did happen, and like the person that did the armed robbery came in here and like, you know, attacked a customer or something or whatever, right? And people were telling like management, like, don't hire her back because she was really shitty at her job. And, you know, it's like, oh, well, sometimes people react differently. It's like, doesn't matter, people react differently. She definitely could have made an announcement saying evacuate. She could have just made an announcement that said evacuate. Evacuate. There's an armed robbery or whatever the fuck, right? And it's like, definitely could have done that. And instead, she just fucked off. She's like, oh, fuck everybody else. Everyone else can die, but I need to get out of here. Fuck you? And what made it worse is that she came back to get her job, and she got it back. She got her job back. Easily, like, the worst decision I think higher management, like, well, one of the, not the worst, but like one of the worst, I think, decisions higher management ever did. Because here's the thing, everybody that like was there during that refused to help her. Like, here's the thing, she was very lazy. She was a very lazy worker, right? And she would call up different areas like, hey, can you come take care of this order, like for like an online order? And people would literally say no and hang up on her, which is really funny, because here's the thing, like, she can't leave her section if she's the only one up there, but if she does not get orders done, she gets in trouble for that, right? And people knew that, so people were basically telling her, no, we're not going to take care of that order, and hang up on her. And she would keep calling, and either somebody else who was not there that night would do the order for her, or she would have to sit there and wait until somebody came back from lunch and could watch the front while she can do the orders, or have a manager do them, right? I know you weren't there that night, but I was still so pissed at that person for doing that, because what if something did happen? Yeah, here's the thing, one of my friends that like worked there, like, she had been through something very similar at like a different like part of her life, where she had dealt with like, you know, gun violence, and she was like, she worked that night, and the whole time she was there waiting for the cops to like kind of like give the okay to like leave the building, she was having a fucking panic attack, and she was like shaking in fear that she was going to die. And I don't blame her, because like, if I was there that night too working, oh my god, I would have called everybody I know and told them I loved them, because I would have been scared. She was like what if that person comes in here and like starts hurting us? Like, we don't know what they're doing. Like, they could come in here, because again, like, we sell, like, not we, but Bougie Galaxy sells a lot of stuff that's like really like designer brands, like, and people know that. So like, what if they came in here next and did something to us? Like, it was awful. So bad. Now, thankfully, no one got hurt. No one died. No one got hurt, thankfully. But still, it was like, what the hell, man? And she got her. And the worst part about it, while she was trying to get her job back, she brought her fucking dog in, and her dog is not like a support dog, like someone who's like blind or like has heart problems or whatever. No, it was not even emotional. It wasn't even an emotional support dog. It was just her dog. And she was like in a cute, like, you know, like makeup YouTubers when they have to make an apology video and they put on like a little like tracksuit or whatever to seem really relatable or whatever. Like that was how she looked like. Like literally she was the meme of someone making a YouTube apology video. Like I'm not even joking. But yeah, people who were there that night and were pissed she got rehired essentially. Literally refused to help her. Like one time I was talking to a coworker of mine. Like it was downtime. We were about to close in like 30 minutes, so we were just kind of like shooting the shit because we didn't really have anything else to do, right? And she literally screams my name and was I'm like come here, like a parent would do to a child. And I said, what do you want? Like very rude. And goes, I need to do this order. And I'm like, no. She was for a section. So my section was specifically like everything women. So like dresses to like t-shirts, jeans, and she wanted me to do an order in the section I wasn't working in. And I said, no, I'm not doing that. And she goes, well, the other person won't do it. And I'm like, yeah, but you can either you can do it or have the other person back there. We'll just meet back here. Well, then it can get done tomorrow because I'm not doing it for you. And she did not like how mean I was to her. But she didn't report it to any of the managers because I would have told the managers like she needs to get up and do it herself. Because there was somebody back there that could have done it, or she could have gone up and done it herself. No one talked to me about that comment I made towards her because I never got talked to. Because I said, do it yourself. Like, I didn't call her lazy or anything. I just said, do it yourself then because I'm not doing it for you. Seriously, she should have. Ironically, that was also the night I proposed to you and we had no idea until my mom called. I know! Mom was like freaked out because she was like, is Aiko working tonight? And Tuesday was like, no, why? And Mom was like, oh, I thought Aiko was working tonight because there was an armed robbery at the mall. And we're like, wait, what? And then I called a bunch of my friends and they're like, yeah, no, we're fine, like we're out of store already. And I was like, what the fuck? And then told me what happened and then told me the whole thing like dumbass. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? That bitch. So mad at her. And here's the thing, I'm still mad at her. And I know she still works there and she tries to be nice. And here's the thing, she was trying to be nice to everybody like that she fucked over. And they were like, no, we're not doing that. Like, no, absolutely not. Oh my god, Judy just resubscribed.
Happy 36 months.
I still like that. What the hell?
I'm sending this clip to Mom, by the way. She'll know everything.
That's weird. It was like, oh, because is Minecraft covering it up? What the hell? Oops. And the alert sound did not go off. What is going on? I need to fix my shit at some point, dude. But anyways, yeah, like people, and I think people are still kind of pissed off at her. Because I think she may have quit. I don't know if she still works there or not, but like after I quit, she was still working there. And she was trying to be nice to everybody. She pissed off because she knew that nobody liked her. And at the meeting that was announced that she came back to work, people were like groaning and saying, are you kidding me? Nobody was happy that she was back, like working back there. And manager was like, we're so happy to have dumbass back. And people were like, so you're okay with her basically putting your entire staff at risk. Got it. Because even though nothing happened to anybody, something could have happened. We just need to start from scratch on your stream layout and redo it all. You have a lot of tech debt. Oh shit. Oh no, not tech debt. The worst debt there is. No, but like everybody was so mad at management for like rehiring her. It's like, we're so happy to have her back. And it's like, yeah, and you're the only ones who are happy to have her back. Yeah, that was ridiculous. That whole situation was fucking ridiculous. They just, and again, she's not even a good worker. Like if she was a good worker, okay, fine. I could maybe understand bringing her back, especially if you guys think she's a good worker. But she's not a good worker. She's not a good worker. And here's the thing. Some people would equate it to her like being on the heavier side. And I said no. I just think she's just lazy in general. I'm pretty sure if she was not on the heavier side, she would still be lazy. It's not because she's a bit on the heavier side is that she's just a lazy person in general. And here's the thing, I am pretty, like, I think I'm pretty skinny, like I'm more on the average, like, side of, like, my height and weight. But I am lazy as hell. Like, if I can, like, not do something, I won't do it. Like, chores, I will be like, I don't want to do them, I'll do them tomorrow. And then wait a week and then finally do them. Like, well, now I have to kind of do them or else they're not going to get done. Or else I will have no clean dishes, right? But the difference between... And again, like, people say, oh, it's because she's... I'm just going to say, oh, because she's fat. I'm like, no, it's not because she's fat. It's because she's lazy. Like, there are people out there who are skinny ass models who are probably lazy, and people who are on the heavier side who are probably super hard, diligent workers. You can't equate to her being overweight. I'm sorry, that's not how the world works. But that is one thing I would defend her on. It's not because of her weight. And anybody who did say that, I was like, you suck. Because there are people at Bougie Galaxy who were, I guess you could say, on the skinnier side or a perfectly healthy weight for their height or whatever, and like, you know, like what they did, who were super fucking lazy. And then you had people who were on the heavier side who were super fucking hard, diligent workers. And I'm like, are you calling all of them lazy? And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay, but you can't just use her weight as an excuse for her being lazy. It's the fact that she's just a lazy person. That was the only time I actually like defended her. Was on that, because it's like, you can't just equate to her being heavier. Because I don't like that mindset. I really don't. Anyways, but yeah, no. She sucked, but somebody that I did really like and that I became kind of close with, she came back to work and I was like, yeah, you're back working here. Please don't leave. I need you here because you're one of the few people in the front office who will actually do their job and like not just put it on us to do. Also, I got teased with the manager position like 3 times for the department I worked in. And they gave it to like, first of all, they gave it to somebody else who has worked there longer. I'm like, no, that makes sense. Like, you know, like she's worked at Bougie Galaxy longer. That makes sense, blah, 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 right? And I'm sorry, one second. Talking so much. And so that makes sense, right? Well, they opened up positions again because she wanted to work in a different like area. Which she wanted to work in her area before she's worked in my area, which makes sense because she came from a different store and wanted to work back at the area she worked in before working the area I worked in. I'm like, no, that makes sense, right? Well, then I thought, okay, well then they have my application from before, and I have improved since then, and you know, me and my manager we get someone decently along, and you know. Or maybe somebody else would want that position. After I found out it was salary and not hourly, I'm like, actually, I don't want this position anymore. Never mind, because that's bad, really bad. But no, they gave it to somebody else who was friends with my manager, and I'm like, oh, so it's nepotism, got it. So only if you're liked by somebody is when you get the position, got it. Awesome, cool, good to know that there's nepotism here. Awesome. Yeah, that pissed me off. Severely, because I was like, oh, okay, got it, cool. Yeah, that sucked. And well, that didn't last very long because now they fucking hate each other, and now that person is, I think, the manager for makeup, because the original manager for makeup got caught stealing makeup. Dead ass, full on camera, just stealing makeup. Right in front of the cameras. And I'm like, you do know that this camera is literally everywhere in the store to prevent thieves from getting away with stealing, right? Like, how did you fuck up that bad? And granted, like, we have like an employee discount. Just wait until like, and there are days where employees would get like extra big discounts, and that day was, and if my timeline is not off, that day was like literally within the time frame. She literally only had to wait 1 day before she can get a big ass discount on makeup she was stealing. Like, if my timeline's not like that off, which I don't think it is. And I'm like, just wait until the big employee like savings day, and you could have gotten it like I think it's like you get shit like I think like almost like 50% off. And something's like on sale, you get it for on sale price too, plus the extra 50% or whatever the fuck it was. No, not 50%. It was I think it was like 45 or something like that actually. It was a big discount for employees, and I'm like, if you want like get something on sale too. It was like you get this big ass sale. You pay like $10 for like an item that's usually like 100. You could have waited like an extra day or something. You would have. I was like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, so she got fired, and then that person got to go work there. And then the person who got the manager position that I wanted originally the very first time when I first applied. She got fired. I think she got caught smoking smoking something in the manager's office. I won't say what, but you probably can pick up what something that like makes you chill out essentially. Got caught smoking that in the manager's office, I think by like a super higher up, like they had somebody coming by to like check out the store, like one of the owners of Bougie Galaxy coming over and like checking out the store. And I think she got caught by one of them and was promptly fired, which is just really funny because everybody knew she was doing like smoking that shit in the woman's bathroom or in like the one stall or like in the one toilet bathroom or in the manager's office. Like one time I had to bring some clothes that like were destroyed, like we couldn't resell them, like defects essentially, right? And I'd asked the store manager like, hey, can you let me into the manager's office because my manager's not here and I need to like put it on her desk. And she's like, yeah, 1 second. So she opens the door and she opens it. I walk in. It is reeking. No, that's me. That's not me memeing tech debt. It's a literal thing. This works now, but I'll make it better later. And then you add on and add on and add on. Oh, I see. But she opens the door. I walked in. I don't know if she smelled it, but I smelled it. It reeked of. It reeked of weed. I'm just gonna say it. It reeked heavily of weed. It was bad, and I literally gagged. I was like, oh, ugh. And I literally held my breath, put the stuff down, and like ran out. And I don't know if she noticed it, but she didn't ask me anything. And I was like, okay. And then I walked up to my manager and I was like, hey, I need to let you know that store manager let me into the room. I put some defects in there for you. Be warned, it reeks of marijuana in there. It reeks of weed. Just be careful. And she's like, oh, again? And I'm like, what do you mean again? It was so bad. I was like, that's why you boof it, no smell, and then gets your system a lot faster. Or just like smoke it in your car or like do it at home. No, that was. Here's the thing. I don't even think it was like medicinal either. I think it was just straight up just weed. Even if medicinal, I think isn't it like in like a gummy form or like a tablet form if it's medicinal? I don't know much about marijuana use, so please don't at me. But it was bad and it smelled awful. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, it was so bad. And I think what actually got her fired was that I think, if I remember correctly, what happened was that I think there's higher ups coming to the store because they check out the store, see how everything's doing. And I think if I remember, someone told me the story. If I remember correctly, somebody walked into the manager's office and saw her basically passed out on the floor, and it reeked of weed in there, and she was passed out on the floor. Now, I'm sure they checked on like, hey, are you okay? Like, did something happen? Are you okay? And then when they found out she was okay and she was super high, they promptly fired her, I assume. because you can't be doing drugs while you're on the clock. If you're off the clock, they don't give a shit. But if you're on the clock, you cannot be doing drugs. Period. It could be in any form, both medicinal and recreational. Oh, okay. But I just, like, what the fuck? If you're gonna do it, at least do it before coming into work. Or do it on your car, like on your lunch break too. Like, we have an hour lunch break. Just do it then. It was just so weird. And I'm like, what is wrong with you? Another story I heard that made me really upset and glad I quit was one of my friends. She worked in the jewelry department and she had hurt her ankle like really, really bad. She kept having to call out because she was in severe pain, and it was really hard for her to get a doctor. She finally got a doctor, and she came in one morning after opening all the registers and make sure everything was looking pretty nice. They brought her, store manager brought her to the back and promptly fired her for missing so many days. And she straight up said, "Okay, wait, I actually have a doctor's appointment like coming up soon for my ankle or knee." I think it was like her ankle that she twisted and she needed to get a doctor's note to get on like certain payments or whatever. And the swimmer's like, "No, you're fired. You missed too many days." And she had made a good point. She goes, "Okay, but so and so," like it was another person that worked there, "so and so literally missed a whole week, was no call, no show, but you didn't fire her." But it does happen a lot. There are some people who literally call out, like they'll like have like a full week and they'll call out like 4 out of the 5 days they have to work and come in on the day before their like 2-day break, like their 2-day mandatory like days off. And it's like, why even have a job at that point? If you're just not, here's the thing, you don't get sick time if you work at Bougie Galaxy. Like, you do not get like sick pay leave. I think you only get that if you like apply for FMLA or something like that. Not FMLA, but like if you get pregnant and you need to like take time off for the pregnancy, I think like you get like 6 weeks paid leave or something like that. But you know, you don't get sick days like because it's a department store. Like, you don't get sick days if you're working in a department store. But you know, I knew some people, like not like knew them, like we weren't friends or whatever, but like I knew people who literally would no call, no show, or like call in and say that like they're not coming into work, and the day before their like 2-day like days off, they would come into work and then leave and then like repeat the cycle all over again. And somehow they got 2 days off. These people got 2 days off in a row somehow when I could barely get a time off to like, I could barely get like times where I would not have to close. And these people weren't part-timers. Like they were full-time employees. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? No, but she had said like, well, so-and-so constantly calls out, but you don't fire her. And yeah, no, she got fired. And I'm like, that is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. And I was like, if you can get proof that she's only firing you because she doesn't like you or whatever, or you can prove that she doesn't fire other people when they no call, no show, you probably have a case on your hands for something like that. And she goes, probably, but I'm not gonna fight it. I'm just gonna get my ankle like taken care of. I'm just gonna look for a different job. I'm like, good on you, girl, for not being petty, because I be petty. Because fuck that noise. Fuck that bullshit. Yeah, but that was, I just personally think that was a little ridiculous. Like, here's the thing, I get firing somebody if they no call, no show like several times, because obviously like, okay, well, you're not working and you know, you're not doing your job, so we're gonna fire you. But not firing somebody because you're friends with, here's the thing, I think if you're a manager, you should not be friends with your employees, period. Like whether it like even if it's outside of the workforce, you should not be friends with your employees, period. Like if they no longer work there, that's one thing. Like, okay, cool, be friends with them because they no longer work at the establishment that you are managing for. But I feel like that just causes issues for both you and them because because you hold power over them. And if they do something you don't like outside of work, you can affect them at work and be like, oh, I just gave you all this shitty like time, so now you have to do closing shifts or have to do morning shifts, and you can't drop off your son at schooling, or like not son, the child in general, right? I don't know why I specifically said son. I don't know. I guess I just said son because it was like, well, a lot of people, like, I don't know. First thing that popped in my head. But point being, it's just like, again, like if that person like no longer works there, fine, be friends with them. Guys, it's done. It's all flattened out. Oh my god, I am so happy. I just gotta clear out this, and then basically we'll be done with the terraforming for a while. Oh my god, it's been forever. But yeah, that's just like my personal take. It could be. Oh, that's still the same thing. Okay, I thought you put something different in chat. Sorry, Juicy. But no, that's just my personal hot take, I guess. Because here's the thing, I no longer like work at, like I said, I no longer work at Bougie Galaxy. But I probably still would not be friends with my manager because, well, I did like her. I think she was okay, but like I wouldn't be friends with her. But I'm still like friends with people like I like was like my coworkers, like we're still friends, and I'm like, bro, like you rock, dude. I haven't like hung out with them in a while, so maybe tomorrow I'll like text like, hey, are you free? Like I have one friend who doesn't work at Bougie Galaxy. Like none of my friends work there anymore except for I think one person, but she only works weekends, I think, because she's in school right now, like college. So she only works weekends now, and sometimes she could only work she could only work Sundays because Saturday she has to go to like. She's also like I think she's like an active military member, so she also has to go to like training and stuff like that on Saturdays. And I'm like, dude, at that point you should probably just quit because you're not even working there. And I'm like, you can just get a job elsewhere. Like you can get a job on campus or something. Because you're probably gonna get paid the same amount, if we're being completely honest. And I was like, it was really funny when she said that. Because yeah, I'm not, but she said it in such a way that was like really innocent, but also like a little sinister. And I'm like, bro, just quit. You're actively fucking over like management, and it's low key kind of funny. But yeah, those are some of my crazy Bougie Galaxy stories. Guys, I don't know how many days this fucking took us to do, like Minecraft days, but holy shit, we are almost done. I'd probably take the whole section of my crazy Bougie Galaxy stories and just put it into a video, honestly. I'm just finishing this up. I'm trying to think of more stories. One time a person, I am not bullshitting you when I am being dead serious when I say this. Somebody left their child's used diaper in the fitting room behind one of the chairs. And I was like, that's disgusting. Like, we have trash cans at the front. Like, we have a trash can at the front entrance of the mall. We have baby changing station, baby hanging station. But sorry, that was a Vine. I'm sorry. But we have like changing stations in the women's bathroom, the men's bathroom, the single toilet, the single toilet bathroom. like it's called the family bathroom. We have, you know, we have changing stations for you to use. Why did you leave a used diaper in there? What the fuck is wrong with you? And it's done, guys. We have a totally flattened out area besides this little section here, but that's fine. I'll flatten it out once I get the area for it fixed. I'll probably take care of this till later. But we have a whole flattened out area, guys. What do you all think? That could have been done a lot faster if I had efficiency on these bitches, but I don't. Oh my god, that took fucking forever. I'm probably gonna break some of this sand for glass. For like windows and shit. Cause I want the library to have like a big window on like one side to kind of like look outside. To get like natural like light in. I think that'd be really cool. I hope this triggers somebody. I hope the way I have retrieved Stan and how I left this like mini beach, I hope this triggers somebody so hard. Hang on, I'm gonna get this as like a thumbnail or something. 1 second. Oops. I spent forever building the library. Okay, I'll fix it. Well, that's like that like one little section over there is not getting covered in the water. I can get some more sand. Oh, it broke. Hello, Mr. Squid. Or Mrs. Squid, I don't want to assume. I can't really think of any more crazy stories that happened at Bougie Galaxy. Like none are coming to mind right now, but I'm sure at some point I'll think of more. There was one I wanted to tell. Oh, okay. This one, it didn't like affect me anyway. But I was kind of like, oh, what the hell, man? This person one time came in to like buy an outfit, brought it back the next day, and said, and the person returning it noticed makeup stains and had mentioned it, saying like, hey, are you sure you didn't wear this because there's makeup stains on this? And like, oh no, that was there when I bought it. Right. Sure. Okay. So the person like doing the return got the other person's name, like oh, like what's your name? Like, oh, you have an Instagram? Cool. Like, what's your Instagram's name? Went to the person's Instagram and found out they had worn the outfit they were returning to an event they went to. but said, oh yeah, there's makeup stains on this. And that's how I bought it. And it's like, oh, you just happen to have makeup stains that conveniently match up with the way that the makeup stains, like, it's like, oh, so you wore the outfit to the event and then brought it back the next day because you wanted your money back. Okay, cool, thanks for doing that for us. Thanks. Fun fact, some stores, I don't know if it's that like just at every single store, but it was very much a thing at Bougie Galaxy. If somebody returned an item and like they sold it to you, even if you were the person doing the return, if they just returned the item, you would like, that would affect like your I'll call it a score. So basically, like, not score, but like daily amount. So basically everyone had a daily amount they had to make as a cashier at Bougie Galaxy, or else you wouldn't be able to like get a raise, which I think is a horrible way to structure something. Because even if we are pestering somebody to like, and I do mean pestering because that's kind of what they want us to do, even we are pestering somebody to buy an outfit, they may not want to buy it because, well, either they just don't want to buy one right now, they can't afford it right now, or it's like, well, you're pestering too much, so I don't want to buy something from you if you're pestering me that much to buy something. I want to get Cobble Deep Slate from the cave, so we're gonna go there real fast. If they return the item, that reflected poorly on us, and if people kept returning items that they bought from you, you have negative daily sales. Now I don't know if like this at every single like establishment, that was very clearly at Bougie Galaxy, and if you too often did not meet your sales goal, you basically be shamed and told you need to work harder, and it's like, I am, but no one wants to buy this shit because either A, it's too expensive, or B, they just don't want to buy it right now. They were just window shopping because that is a thing. People just window shop sometimes. Is it annoying? I don't personally think so, because I love window shopping a lot, because I think window shopping is kind of fun sometimes. But not everybody who comes into the store is going to want to buy the thing that they're looking at. They may just be looking at it because, like, well, they just want to look at it. Which is fine, by the way. If you are a person who are like, well, I don't want to buy the outfit, I just want to look at it, that is perfectly fine. If the sales associate you're working with gets mad at you for only wanting to, like, look at stuff, don't buy it from them. They only see you as I forgot my shield. Fuck it, we ball. Shit. I did not light this area properly. Ow. Oh, I see. This is holding you back and you're too dumb to go around. Got it. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going over there. That's fine. Oh, no, thank you. Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Fuck, dude, that's scary. I want some Cobbled Deep Slate for the library and for the storage area. So we're just gonna grab a lot of that. But yeah, that was something I didn't like, because there were days where, like, I would either make no sales or all the returns I got basically outweighed all the sales I did make, and it's like, well, I'm still in the negative even though I made lots of sales today. I'm not gonna be able to, like, why are you all still spawning, bro? Are you holding a frying pan? My brother in Christ. Cook me something. Hey, I got it again. Nice. Shit. Oh, look at you. You're smart. Die. Ah, you bitch. Dude, I just want to get some couple deep slate in peace. Ah, shit. Can we not get some peace around here? Oh, it's a pitchfork. Well, my sword's about to die. I should probably avoid fighting as often as I can. Just in case, I'm gonna make another iron sword. I'm probably gonna use that. Please, no one sneak up on me. I should have brought my shield. I probably wouldn't be as scared to, like, go over there and fight. That's not deep sleep. If it's day up, if it's day up, top day will be more plentiful in the mines. Only a certain amount can spawn at a time, so it's nighttime. They'll spread between the surface and the caves. Stay though on the caves. Okay, well that makes sense. Also, there's like not any light over there, so that that makes sense to me. Like, I knew why there were so many. I was like, Jesus Christ, that's like a lot. Jesus Christ, I'm just... God, let me just kill you, God. God, let me kill you. Just try and light up the area just a little bit. Ow! I'll make sure I'm at full health all the time. Here's the thing, if this sword had mending or unbreaking on it, that would be amazing. I will say the one good thing about Bougie Galaxy was getting paid every single Thursday. Ow, you bitch. You coward. Ow. Jesus Christ. Great Scott, you know? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother going over there. Fuck that. I'm done. No more. I don't wanna. No, thank you. How long have I been streaming for? Holy shit. 4 hours. Holy shit. I've been streaming for a while. I think it's the longest I've streamed as of recently. I don't think I've streamed this long in a while. Escaping away. Yeah, that was also the only like good thing about working there, and some of the friends I made too. And don't get me wrong, there were some absolute fucking bitches working there, and I mean both male and female. Oh, okay. One story I remember, because I thought it was just it's funny to me because I'm like, wow, you really did judge this woman by how she looked. Got it. Okay, so this woman came in. She wore a hoodie and like jeans, right? But she had, and this is important, a fucking, like, I think it was like a limited edition or something like that. It was like a really expensive looking, I think, Coach or Louis Vuitton handbag. And like, I mean, like, it looked exquisite, it looked nice, and I mean, like, it was authentic. And she went to the purse section of Bougie Galaxy, and I guess the person working there didn't like how she was dressed or thought she couldn't afford it or anything, and just was like, oh, well, these might be a little bit too expensive for you, but these other handbags aren't that expensive. These might be more in your budget, essentially. Be nice saying, I think you're broke and you can't afford these. It essentially is what she was telling this customer. The reason why I find this funny is because this woman, well, yeah, she wore, you know, a hoodie and a... Yes, well, she wore a hoodie and a tank top, not a hoodie and jeans, right? She had, you know, she had very clearly like expensive jewelry on. She had a very, very nice wedding ring on. I think it was a wedding ring. It was a ring of some type, but it was a very nice looking ring. And she had a very, very super nice handbag. The ones we look at the price and go, oh my god, I can't afford that. That is so expensive. What the hell? And I do mean like it was a very nice but expensive bag, because I looked it up, but I don't remember what brand it was, but I was like, oh yeah, I can never afford that ever. And essentially told this woman that, like, yeah, I think you're broke, you can't afford this, go somewhere else. Is that a slime? Huh. How can you see me from over there? Okay, do zombies just have fucking super sight in this game? What the hell? Anyways, but, and so she went to go and basically she's like, well, fuck you then. Went and found a manager, reported it to the manager, and was like, I want to order a handbag because I came here for a handbag and I'm not gonna leave until I order the handbag because we didn't have it in store. She says, well, can I order it on your store? Like your online store? Like, yeah, we can order it here. Like, we can definitely order it here. And so she ordered the handbag, thanked the person who thanked the manager and thanked the guy who you know, helped her order it, and he's like, no, thank you so much, you have a good day. And I came in kind of at the tail end of it, and I'm like, oh, what was that about? And yeah, no, she definitely, like, this person was loaded, like, she had money, like, she definitely could afford the nice thing that she wanted. And it's this other employee lost out on a really big fucking sale because she yeah, being paid bi-weekly. That does suck, but we do get more money from our paychecks. But this employee lost out, and I mean on a really, really big sale because she just assumed that this person couldn't afford it just based on how she looked. Which is dumb. Because her handbag was a really expensive handbag. And she paid for the one she wanted up front, like, you know, like again through the where the fuck did you four come from? I want that diamond, but I'm scared. I am very scared right now. Like, on God, I am terrified right now. It's because of all the monsters amok. I need to pause so I can finish the story because it was crazy. Kind of like the coach in LA story I told you about. Yeah. And then I came to the tail end of it, and me, this other employee who got the sale, and this customer, we were all talking, and I'd ask, like, oh, don't mind me asking, like, what's your job? Don't mind me asking. He goes, oh, I have my own farm. And I was like, oh, you're a farmer. And I thought about it, I'm like, oh, if you can afford this handbag, you must have a fuck ton of money then, especially if you're working on a farm. Because I have family who also have a farm, and yeah, they don't show it, but they are loaded as fuck. They are very loaded. Again, they don't show it, but they are fucking loaded. Anyways, and I was like, oh, wow, is it hard work? And she goes, oh, I mean, yeah, it is hard work, but, you know, the hard work pays off. I'm like, yeah, I can definitely see that. You know, we laughed, we joked about it, and I'd asked the guy who got the sale, I'm like, but what the hell happened? And he told me what happened. I'm like, wow. And I asked, was it so-and-so? He goes, yep, it was so-and-so. And I'm like, that makes sense, because this employee has a habit of, like, if you don't look like you have money, then you clearly don't have money and you can't afford the nice things you want to buy. And I'm like, that's a horrible mindset to have, especially if you are working with customers that do have that kind of money, and now you just lost that sale because you don't like people, you just don't think people can afford it? You took out a slime from me, thank you. And I got slime balls, let's go. Ah! No! Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I can't see anything while I'm on fire. No! Motherfucker! Bullshit! Oh, I hate that. Anyways, yeah, but that employee, I don't know if they still work there or not, but she has or had a habit of turning customers away if they don't look expensive. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, okay, if you actually have money, you're not going to show it off because you're more likely to get robbed that way. Whereas somebody who's, you know, not rich will be like, well, I have all this expensive stuff, so I'm going to show off to make it seem like I'm rich, is probably going to get robbed. And then, like, well, now I don't have any money. So, what do I do? You know? Just food for thought. And I looked at him like, are you fucking kidding me? He's like, no, I am not bullshitting you. Like, she actually turned this person away. And I'm like, wow, wow, okay, she is dumb, I guess, because what the hell? Because again, if you knew anything about sales, because they don't look like it doesn't, just because they don't look like they can't afford it doesn't mean, just because they don't look like they can't afford it, doesn't mean they can't. They probably can, but now you just lost that sale. Delete. Wow, this is a big ass cave system. Holy shit. Wow, cave systems are okay, the cave systems are like actually like, is that the stronghold right there? Or is that a mine? Is that a mine shaft? Okay, that looks like a pickaxe. That's kind of cool. Oh, it could be a mine shaft actually, or I mean, any of these could be the stronghold, to be completely honest. I don't know what the stronghold looks like on a map. But whatever. I forgot my shield again. God damn it. Oh, what the hell? I hate baby zombies. I hate them so much. They are like, along with like poisonous cave spiders, they're probably the worst mobs in the game. Dead ass. Also, how the fuck did it see me? How the fuck are you seeing me from all the way over there? I hate zombies. I hate zombies more than I hate creepers. On God, like how the fuck did you see me from over there? Oh, good God. Is there like a zombie spawner or something nearby? I'm just gonna head back up to the surface. I'll do this at a different point. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm tired. I'll grab deep slate a different time. I'll probably grab it off camera. I don't know. Because it is a little boring. Alrighty. I just want those diamonds, dude. Alright, I need to get out of the cave. Come here, dirt. I need thee. Get up there. There we go. Awesome, I got up there. Alright, we're gonna go back up to the surface. And I think I'm probably gonna call it a night with that last story. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night here. Thank you so much for joining me tonight for this wonderful Minecraft stream. I had a lot of fun doing it. Lots of death, lots of terraforming, lots of boring stuff, but we got a lot done and I'm really happy about that. Yeah, next stream will be Monday, around typical time, around 6:30. I think big zombies are the worst mob of all time. Fair enough. Farmers here make bank. Like little farmers aren't just a small plot, but we're talking you could fit entire damn. Yeah, no, farmers make bank. But with that final statement being all said and done, thank everybody who came, thank everybody who stayed, and I will see you all on the next stream. So good night, everybody. Con.